Oh, hey, you can hear me? That's interesting. Yeah, microphone's on, isn't it? Alright, well, that's cool. And here's me at my dinner really late, and so therefore, my throat's all gooply. It's pretty cool. How y'all doing? Well, let's just go over here then, seeing as I'm already audible. You see, I use OBS to stream, but I also use OBS to record Zelda, and in order to record Zelda, I need to unmute the microphone, but not anything else. And then I forget to turn it back off again at the end, so here we are. Hello. Welcome to stream. I have found that it is way easier to mentally let me try that again. It's way easier to mentally compartmentalize not playing Silksong because I'm doing something else on the channel right now than it is to mentally compartmentalize not playing Silksong because it is not a stream day. So that's pretty much all I wanted to do for the last few days, but that's how it go. You've heard of Redstone, not get ready for Breadstone, indeed. Hello, I exist today and not suffering from FOMO this time. Istwo! Welcome to this. It's a normal time instead of a Saturday. Sorry about that. I totally said I was going to be better at communicating when that was happening, and then I kind of wasn't. But, you know, it may happen a little more frequently going forward, but not every time. I don't know exactly how it's going to go. I don't know what's going to happen. Need so much of it for a build I'm doing. So much stone? Yeah, that'll certainly happen in the Minecraft. You good? You keep coughing. It's just because I was just ate. It'll probably happen for a little bit, for like half an hour, and then we'll get over it. I'm glad my vague hint about Cape Kale was helpful. It was, thank you. It was, and I probably wouldn't have found that organically since I did just sort of skip that one lake, you know? There's so much stuff in that game. It's really hard to get everything. Speaking of which, we're playing Silksong tonight. Pretty cool. I'm actually really excited, but it's very big. So exhausted, I have more than 60,000 Minecraft stone. That's a lot. Why are you doing it in survival instead of creative if you need that much stone, I wonder? Lore time? Not this time. Not this time. I had one thing I wanted to bring up and I lost it. What was it? Oh, yeah. It did occur to me. Well, I guess this occurred to me before I started playing the game. But I was curious how they're going to treat it, given that, you know, from Hollow Knight we already know that if bugs leave Hollow Nest for too much, they revert to being kind of mindless in the wilds. So presumably, wherever we are now in Farloom, somebody did a similar thing, granting the bugs minds. Either that or that whole thing wasn't real. I'm not sure which it would be. But, you know, we already know that certain bugs can come back from the wilds and revert to normal. So, you know, Quirrell did it. Ghost did it, I think? Question mark? You know. If you asked me, you could stream Silksong every night. Yeah, well, the thing is that some of those nights I'm working. And so, no. And also Monday I got a rehearsal every week because I'm in a taiko band, taiko group. We got stuff. I got stuff I gotta do. I got stuff I gotta do. Needs to sleep, it's true. That's also important. I know you apparently don't. You do. Sleep is for weaklings. I am a weakling. I started a second playthrough of Silksong. Nice. It's a build for my survival playthrough. I'm making a wizard tower in my survival world. I see. I need a ton of stone bricks. Squirrel mention. I believe the implication is howling wastes strip the minds of bugs if they spend too long, but it seems like just traveling through place to place doesn't cause issues because Quirrell was out there and the kidnapper bugs were able to travel just fine. Also cloth. I mean, yeah, it's true, but the way they worded it always was that the pale worm did something that made it so that that sort of stuff was going to work out okay, and it kind of undid the, you know, the hive mind stuff that Radiance had going on. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend like I'm the expert on this sort of lore, but let's go and play the game. I want to play the game. I want to play the game. Let's play the game. Let's go over here. Nah, that's my desktop. I forgot that I did that. Well, whatever, it's fine. Game coming. Game here. Hello, Team Cherry. Hello, my cursor. You can see my cursor. Look at that. Pretty fancy. All right. Silksong. Let's get back in there. In the far fields. The far fields. I thought I was in... Oh, right. because I couldn't find a bench in Hunter's March. So I had to sneak out the back way and go to that place where I don't actually have a map, and I didn't know what it was called, but apparently it's Farfields. This right here is apparently Farfields, so that's fun. Do I need to adjust anything while I'm here? No, but I probably should gather the rest of those pilgrim shells before I get too committed to ant territory, huh? And I still don't know what to do with craft metal. I mean, I craft stuff, presumably, but I haven't learned anything yet, or remembered anything. I don't know how it works. Let's go find some pilgrims, and murder them, and take their clothing, and see their naked sprites. It'll be a great time for all involved, except them. Let's go this way, because I haven't yet. This way? This way. What? Game audio? No game audio? Dang it. Sorry. This is the problem with having the mic audio carry over from Zelda, is that I don't have to have the desktop audio on, you see. And so when I do my shortcuts to get to streaming mode, I don't activate the desktop, and, you know, that's the problem. Anyway, it's here. Hello, we're here. It's called propaganda. The Pale King stinks and we all hate him. Cherry scene. Don't forget the Pale King was 1/4 Aegon in a trench coat. Doesn't their logo look more like an apple? A little bit. It's called the Pale King is a master of propaganda, but somehow Farloom has more. Far fields. These fields, they far. Game audio? Yeah, I did it. I'm sorry. Silent Horn is shawless. Audio return. Garama. Here we are. Alright, so I haven't gone this way before, apparently. So I guess let's go this way and find out what's over here. No, stop it. No one's impressed. These dang old ants, when they're hanging out in territories, it's not even their ant territory, you know? Alright, diagonal stuff. Can't pogo. Can't pogo. That's the other gang. Hi. I have no reason to kill all these bugs because I can't even gather their shell chunks because I'm full up. I'm carrying as many as I possibly could. I've been here before. I swear I have. I have. I haven't been to the next screen. Ha! I see. I see how it is. Very well. Very well. I'm doing a great job. How are you? Let's look down. Looking down is an important skill. Ow. Listen. Okay. We'll just take it nice and easy. Nice and slow. There we go. Now then, what do we have over here? Is it pilgrims? It's probably not. I hear something over here. This is slightly less liquid than the stuff I've seen before. Who's muttering over here? Hello, who's muttering? Hey, it's a weaver. Well, that's a good thing to find. Hi. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Neat. I found another skill, I think. Binding. She does just do a say and shout whenever she binds stuff. What do we got? Swift step! Ancestral art, swift step! Sprint at blinding speed, beyond one's natural limits. Chase down prey and leap great distances. I would love to, thank you. I would love to. Ha! 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 Oh, and I can run to... Whoa! It's also a run and also a mighty leap. This is actually great. This is actually fantastic. This is just about every movement improvement that I wanted all at once, aside from wall jumping, which we'll get there, I'd imagine, maybe. Hi. Ow, stop it. Yeah. There we go. Oh, man. I'm so fast. I'm so ridiculously fast. This is huge. This is huge. There are a lot of places I can probably get now, which I couldn't get to before, but now I can! Look at me go! Alright. That's a flea, isn't it? That sounds like a flea. Ah! Done a bad job. Well, hit this. Then we go back. She's so fast! I mean, it makes sense, of course. She's Hornet. Hornet is fast. This has always been true. Except for the first 4 hours of this game, where it wasn't. Too far. Okay. Okay. Hey, hang on. How do I do a running jump from a standing start? Maybe I can't. In which case... gonna take some practice. What if I... Oh, okay. She's actually so fast that it's hard to deal with this sort of situation. Alright. And then... Nope. There's a small window there where I can probably jump. We're jumping! Okay, we're up. Oh, no! Okay. How do I... That's another far leap from a standing start. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how this works. The initial dash can't be used to jump. You can't jump off of that if you're not standing on ground. So what if I dash when I'm approaching the ground? Uh-huh. That might be something. No, that's not anything. That's not anything. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna take me a minute. Give me a moment to figure out how to be fast. No. If you do the jump when you're not on the platform, it slows you down. Okay, good to know. Let's go back to here. Oh, wait a second. I can just jump and then dash. I can just jump and then dash instead of doing the long jumps. That's way easier. That's way easier. What are you doing? Who put you in that? What are these things even? What do these fleas get up to all the time? I meant to go back to the caravan and check in on the second one that showed up before I found any other ones. Would you mind terribly if I leave you here for a while? Is that a yes? That sounds like a yes. But like, just give me a second to go check in with your caravan, okay? And then I'll be back for you. You seem comfortable enough. Sorta. He's making all whimpery noises. I don't know. Do I go back or do I just free him because I'm here? I don't know. I like reading dialogue is the thing. Oh, flea stuck. It's true. That's cruel. I mean, it is a little bit, but I've done worse things for dialogue. Fine. There. That took a single hit. Most of them it takes like 3 or 4 to free them from wherever they are. That one took 1. You need to grow some arms. What are these things anyway? How did it get itself into that? I'm pretty sure nobody put it in there. Very mysterious, I tell you. Alright, let's go check in on the caravan. So I don't run into this particular quandary again. This way. I'm so fast. Hi. Coming through. Oh, nice. Nice. Right into the magma. Lava, whatever. Okay. And then I need to go up. I need to... No, I need to go left. Okay. I'm going. Can't do anything to the walls yet, but I can go here. Then just go. No, that's right, I have to hit the button. Doobie-doo. Alright. How do I get up there again? That's a great question. Yeah, excuse me. And we go here. There we go. Fleaward. Apparently I'll drop some rosaries here. Good to know. Don't care. Alright, I'm back. Hello. We got 3. Hi. Look, the poor fleas are starting to make their way to us. What a precious thing. We have much to thank you for already, and I hope we will have even more to be thankful for very soon. Please keep taking out our lost fellows. That's exactly the same thing he said after I brought back 1, so apparently nothing new to say. That's fine. Yep, you about the other 2. Yeah, this is the same. This is the same. Are you ducking? Yeah. Everybody has just the same things to say. And that's fine. That's fine. So I don't have a reason to come back to the caravan in between fleas anymore. I understand. Well, 2 left to go. I guess I should probably catch up on chat before I do anything else, huh? Alright. Curious about people's opinions on something. That stone missed the sour cream and onion chips. Slap. Those spikes didn't. I'm trying not to laugh too hard. So I'm of the personal opinion that the Hollow Knight universe isn't a setting where humans exist, and that also Hollow Knight characters aren't really bug-sized, they probably aren't human-sized, but based on the size of the plants and such like, they definitely don't look small. Compared to something like Bug Fables where it's clearly a small world that is someone's garden. Yeah, I mean, you have a fair point. Everything seems to be in their proportions, so it's not really fair to say that they're actually small, which is something I have said before, so yeah, fair point. Here we go, it's time to go fast! Go so fast! Which skill is this? The definition of plant size can vary immensely. Oh, the game starts now! Speed! Horn is speed! Speed! Anyway, to continue my thought, it seems that some people think that Hallownest has actual bug-sized bugs, which seems super weird to me. A major improvement over the Knight's Dash spamming. Gotta go fast. I mean, I don't really think about it much, Felix. I could go either way. No, I don't either. It's just the world to me. The last stream, Sharky said something about bugs building grand structures despite being 2 inches tall. I more meant that they're so big compared to us. You know? We make these gigantic grand structures, and we don't need all that space. But I guess maybe if the civilization was bustling more, we would need that space? I don't know. I don't think that's accurate myself. Yeah, fair. I didn't realize I was backseating. You'll figure it out. Was dashing in midair not something you could do in Hollow Knight? It was. It's just that it wasn't something I assumed I could do, and I had the wrong idea. Don't worry about it. Explain before I explain. I'm pretty sure it was. It is, yeah. He got it. There he goes. There it is. Flea. He's swapped. Flea stuck. It's more fun to learn sometimes. Fleas are full of curiosity and whimsy. Sharky, how can you say no to that face? No, woo. The fleas are baby. I don't think you're missing dialogue by doing that, by the way. Trust me, they don't. It's a dog. It's like a dog trying to take a long stick through a small passage, except the stick is their entire body. Coming later, shortcut unlocked. Yeah, I'm in the mind that Hallownest bugs are only slightly bigger than normal bugs. Oh yeah, that's fair, Sharky. It's kind of the same thought, honestly, Serena. I think they're just that they're smaller than people, but not like that much smaller, maybe like half size. It's pretty hard to compare because I'm pretty sure we'll never see the two of them in the same place, you know? Yeah. Alright, so, let's see here. I guess I'm going back to the Hunter's March because it's such a pleasant place to hang out. Mostly because I named the stream Ants. And it would be pretty rough if I didn't then go to where there's ants, you know? Although, admittedly, I did see some ants at the very beginning of the stream, so maybe that would be good enough. This isn't the right way to go. What am I doing? I'm bad at reading maps all of a sudden. I used to be good, I promise. Alright, so now I need to go up. Okay. Now we're all on the same page. Probably. Ah! Okay. Up here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, great. Ah! It's definitely gonna take some... Whoops. Well, I guess I don't get that particular cloak. It's got all holes in now. I did say I wanted to kill some pilgrims, though, didn't I? I did. Okay. Well, we're in pilgrim territory. Let's find some pilgrims besides that one that's got holes in. That's not one. I need more pilgrims. Maybe I should go back to Mossholm? Maybe that would be better. Have I been back to Have I been back to Bone Bottom since we saw that one flying enemy that looked like the little pilgrim? No, not that. Well, that's fine, too. There we go. Naked bug. Pilgrim shawl. I'm going to go back towards Bone Bottom, just in case. Because I got questions. Because that definitely was the only creature we've seen so far that looked like Little Pilgrim. And I did kill it! So, you know, just to be safe. I can just jog my way through? Yeah, apparently I can. Neat. And this brings us to Mossholm. Great. Perfect. All according to plan. Hi. Whoa! I've got a dash attack now. And I bounce off them if I hit with it. I'm shawing, but I'm not shawing is what it comes down to. No, stop that. There we go. And then give me that. Okay, and then we use this. Yeah, I'm hawing instead of shawing, but it's okay. It's all roughly the same thing. Ow! I always do that! I always jump up here like I expect it's going to work, and then it doesn't, and I'm like, ah! Every time. There we go. Give me that. Thank you. These ones look particularly naked. They just don't have a shell under there or anything, you know? It's almost obscene. Ow, stop that. There we go. There we go. Alright, and that brings us to how many? 8. I need 12? Okay. Let's see here. Well, I do want to go down and check on Little Pilgrim. So, let's do that. The elevator should be just down here, yeah? There it is. There it is, okay. Little Pilgrim, you doing okay down there? I didn't accidentally murder you, did I? There she is. Hi. Been hearing awful whispers in camp about pilgrims driven mad by the hardships of the climb, crying out and attacking their fellows. You've been out there? Tell me, is it really so? Yeah. You've heard it true, sir. Oh, it's a dude! Okay, got it. I always get that wrong in this game, apparently. On the roads, both pilgrims and beasts alike are consumed, driven to violence by a haunted thread, the source of which I have yet to discover. Oh! That silk effect that's hitting them and not doing damage, but definitely affecting them, that's what's driving them mad? Huh. I didn't understand that. Good to know. I'd fear it was so. I won't be able to trust a single face out on the path then. The risk of death was daunting enough, but the loneliness of such a journey, that seems almost too much to bear. Oh well, just another test of our devotion, I suppose. Okay. Well, good luck. That's what's his name? Flick? That's Flick back there, but I can't talk to him when he's back there. How's it going? You got anything new? No. No way. Hi. Do we have anything for Peb? Not enough. Not enough. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, well... Let me have a seat and then go back upstairs. Murder some more mad pilgrims. Someone's got to do it, right? May as well be me. If I had 120 rosaries, that would have been really convenient just now. Because I don't need to know where I am, and I do need more rosaries in general. Spend some now to make more later, you know? Moss home. Hi. There we go. That's 9. That's 10. Hide behind that structure all you want. I know your secret. I know your shame. That's 11. Ha! I can bypass your moss balls now. Now that I can dive through the air. Fantastic. That's 12. All right, I did it. Wish updated. Did it now. Turn in the pilgrim shells to Bone Bottom's wish wall and collect the reward. I just put them on the wall? Okay, sure. Just hang them out like clothes on a clothesline. That thing is going to be covered with these things. I really kind of hope it is. She just throws the entire pile all over it. And it's just a big mess until someone comes and cleans it up. But it's not going to be me who cleans it up. That's not my job. My job is murder. Hi. Turn in. Oh, it went in the box. That's less interesting. Garb of the Pilgrims. Wish granted. Rosary necklace. That's worth 120, isn't it? It certainly is. I didn't read it last time, though. Adornment strung with a large quantity of rosaries can be broken, and the rosaries used to trade. Nice. Nice. Alright, Peb, what do you got? Do we want the magnetite brooch? I don't know if I'm going to have an opportunity to use it outside of this kind of little sub-quest is the thing. In which case, maybe I should just be saving up. I don't grind for them, you know? If I was going to grind for them, I would probably invest in this, but... I'm probably... As soon as I buy it, I'm going to find, Chakra in another territory and not be able to afford her map, so... Alright, let me catch up on chat, and then we'll go somewhere. Dee-dee-doo. Oh my goodness, there's been quite a bit. It's not comparable, it's just interesting to know what people think. Spikes. I don't know if plant size is a fair way to calculate it because plants can vary wildly in size. Plus, there's a possibility that the plants are the ones sized down rather than the bugs being sized up. That is true. But when it comes to things like these moss clumps, they seem coarser than I'm familiar with moss being, which was what makes it feel like it might be, like we might be smaller, you know? But there's no way to really compare accurately, you know? Spikes squared. I don't know, I think stuff like grass and moss is fairly consistently sized. You can just say they're a new species of plants, honestly. Like, you can tell if stuff is scaled up or down compared to a character. It's easy to imagine a smaller version of an existing plant. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I don't picture them as being super small is all, I guess. I do, that's just my opinion. You compare a needle to the size of a needle, and there it is, debate closed. Well, wait, Puck isn't wrong. Sharky, the dash attack is super fun. I use it a lot. You dive back into them afterwards with a second attack. It's fun. Minus the fact that it was made for their own purposes. Yeah, but Hornet's needle also clearly isn't a human-made needle. It's just called the same thing. Also, Puck, scissors. I don't think weapon scales are all at all comparable. I don't know, I just like to think Hornet can fit in my hand. Weapons aren't really a good comparison because they're all made by them. What are you going to do with her, Saruna? What are you going to do with Hornet in your hand? Hold her. Gentle like Heimburger. Compares the size of a stag to a stag beetle, and there it is. Debate closed. You're so black and white about things. And we know it's the same type of stag beetle. How? By that logic, I can compare stag to the size of a normal human bench. That's a significantly less fair argument because the stag in Hollow Knight is the size of a horse compared to a ghost. And strangely, I find it almost correspond to the size of a needle. I don't think the sizes are comparable at all. Fuck, it simply doesn't. I think it's all just up to personal headcanon interpretation. Honestly, I like the idea of them being super small. I don't think this is being a world that humans exist, so comparing technology and craft size is pointless. I think they're small, but not like bug small. That's just me, though. Stag is roughly 3 needle long, though. That's the size of a large beetle in real life, no? I don't know. It's not a needle made by humans. I think horn is about the size of my phone. I pictured them... My goodness, there's been a lot of debate about this. Little gnome or hobbity size, half or below size of a human, but definitely not knee size to a grasshopper. Massive bug size discussion. So true. I just look at the size of my background shells and kind of use it for my basis for size. Hornet is phone size to me, so scale everything else based on that for my views. I find it interesting how varied people's opinions are. I feel like I'm in the way minority that I think they're not teeny weeny. I just can't picture them being that small. They have grand energy. Just stop the size of Vespa with the real Queen Bee and stop the debate already. Nope. There's not going to be ever a stop to this debate, apparently. Definitely not super tiny, compared their hive to an actual hive. I mean, they're bugs, Felix. I feel like it'd be strange to deliberately make everything bugs just to make them normal size. How do we know that Vespa's regular size and they're all just tiny? Hoo size discussions. Great. I think I caught up. My goodness. My goodness. Y'all got opinions. All right, let's see here. I want to go back to Ant Place. I might not actually want to go back to Ant Place, but I think I want to go back to Ant Place. Is this the upgrade when I did the fight with Chakra, you were all like, I did this with another upgrade. Is the running one the one you had? I bet you it is. I bet you it is. I don't know where the bellways go. I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I going? I want to go to the deep docks. All right, deep docks. You're still going. It's still going. All right. Let's clamber my way up out of this pit. There we go. Okay. I didn't mean that back. I'm really bad with my buttons right now, okay? Don't worry about it. Chakra? Is Chakra still here? Or is this just... I guess I can still hear her down there, actually. But I am not going to go down. I'm going to go up. I can't. Okay, well... Ah! Nice. Smooth, that's what that was. Listen, dude, I do not care. There we go. Okay. So many bellheads. So little time for bellheads. Ow! I landed right on top of them. Almost as if it was on purpose, but it absolutely wasn't. I remember these guys. Okay, there we go. And then, where's the way up? Where's the way up? Where's the way up? Oh, it's way down there. Kind of went the wrong way, didn't I? Well, that's okay. We'll get there. If they haven't quite stood up yet, you can just sort of walk by them, huh? That's nice. That is convenient. Excuse me. Okay. Now then. This is the bench where I rested, so this is where I started out. So, let's go up. Hi. Yeah. I guess I should probably use my silk while I still can, huh? Yeah, there we go. And this is a place where I cannot get up at the moment, huh? Okay. Alright, someday else then. Ah, dang it. I'm just not good at making accurate jumps while fast, you know? But I'm gonna have to get good at it, I imagine. You might say I'm gonna have to get good, or something like that. Okay, let's see. So this is all Hunter's March, eh? Well, let's go to the east, since I'm here. Oh, okay! I often expect there to be more floor here than there actually is. Also, there's nothing I can do about that wind gust. I'm guessing that's something that comes up later. Maybe I'll be able to use my cloak as a parachute and go upward. That would be amazing. Okay. Oh, man, I really wish you wouldn't. How can you hit... Okay, because you have spears, of course. That makes sense. You have a spear, so you can hit me through the bars. I understand. Get off the side! Get off the side! Ah, dang it! Oh, boy. Oh, man. Unhappy about it. How do I use... There we go. Uh-huh. Nice, okay. Let's go over here. Excuse me. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, man. He dashed across the room, and for some reason, I wasn't expecting it. Also, I didn't sit at that bench, did I? So I'm going to be... Yeah. Okay. I wonder why I'm able to take my shell bits with me when I die. I just leave my money there, but not my crafting materials. I guess because you need your crafting materials to mix your weapons. And so if you can't survive a situation because you don't have the weapons, it would be kind of cruel of them to take away your crafting materials when you died, huh? Yeah, that would make sense. Logically, it's the right call to make. Okay, so now I just need to do that again, except better. Very well. Very well. Also, there's a room over here that I did not explore. Is this the time? Nope. Hello, excuse me. Oh, hi. You're not the one who's making the grumbly noises. There's somebody else in here? Apparently there's somebody else in here. Oh, is it just you snoring? Maybe. Man, their reach is so short. I almost feel bad for him. Is this just like a bell-bug barracks? Might be. I can't seem to do much in here. I wonder where all these shells on the floor are. Unclear. In any case, there doesn't seem to be much I can do in here right now. I broke that. I did it. Great. Okay, going up. Excuse me. We've been over this. No. Not interested in your shenanigans. Oh, stop cutting me off at the pass, man. You think you're smart. You think you're so clever. But I'm busy. Yeah, stop it. Oh boy, that would definitely have done 2 damage if it had hit me. Don't want to deal with it. Don't want to mess with it. There's how do I get up there? Oh, like that. Nice. Okay, give me those. Thank you. Okay, then just gonna work my way up. Okay, let's sit on this bench, and then I'll catch up and chat while I'm there. That seems like a great idea. Haha. Okay, now then. There's been like 2 full screens. My headcanon is that Bug Fables and Hollow Knight take place in the same universe, but Bugari is just on the surface. Why? Because I can. I mean, yeah, they're bugs. That doesn't mean they have to be bug-sized. Turns out the needle is Bug Fables was canon. Gasp. Yes, the sprint was the upgrade I had. I see. The Ant Zone. No Bellway for you in Hunter's March. I didn't have the sprint yet. Yeah, the debate is useless. If you think some size seems to correspond, Hornet seemed to be a bit smaller than a thumb. I went to Hunter's March as soon as I was able. Bad idea! Ant. I entered Deep Docks and then turned around to go to Hunter's March instead. I hope Sharky explores more of Deep Docks. Of course I will. I'm going to do everything. I'm going to do everything. Listen, I'm just saying, even if I think they're all tiny, there's no conclusive evidence one way or another for either case. Yes, I agree, Serena. Felix, I thought I said, I hope Sharky explodes. I thought that said, I hope Sharky explodes. There's not really any solid evidence either way, so all opinions are valid. Well, he might explode. You don't know. I've done it occasionally. It's true. Because it corresponded to needle size, which corresponds to 1/3 of a beetle size, which corresponds to a queen bee size, which corresponds to it works. It's not that simple, I'd bet, but you know what? Whatever makes you happy, you go with it. I mean, he's still in Deep Docks for now, so I guess Deep Docks very explodey. Lava make Horn explode. Anyway, all opinions of sizing are equally likely and unlikely at the same time. Schrodinger's bug sizes. Oh, we're going back here. I think they're sized up because it makes me happy, and I think they're itty-bitty because it makes me happy. Follow the sacred words of Hornet. Get good! But everything seems to tell me it's not. Get good. No floor for you. Of no floor. Felix loves that. I keep expecting there to be more floor than there is. Markoth energy. Feeling wishes more bosses had no floor. That is not a love I have feeling. Oh yeah, I mentioned it once on Discord, but I'll say it again. Puppy. Buck, I paid $150 for my name. You will use it! Joke. Belbies. You're now feeling, said my corrector. When the warrior ant did the diagonal dash to the ground attack, I kept expecting a horizontal attack towards me. Oh, yes, it feels like there should be one, as if it was Night Merkin Grim or something along those lines. Same darkest beast bells. Grim traumatized me on a level I didn't even know. Hup, yeah, hup, yeah, hup, yeah. $150 for a name, that's a pretty good deal. Would you call a bell helmet a belmet? New Zealand, I would assume. I would, Saruna. So true. Rocks and stone. This place is not stable. Not good for horses. It makes me happy. Indeed. Well then. Let's get moving. I said let's get moving, Flying Ant. You're holding everything up. Hanging out behind that platform. Peeking over the top of it. Like you're a kid at a countertop and you're just not quite tall enough to see. I'm ignoring you two because I can. Okay. Bonk, bonk. Back to where I died. Where's my cocoon? Probably on the far side of this guy, huh? Oh, probably. Now, right, of course, he had the trap. I forgot about the trap. I forgot about the trap. How could I have forgotten about the trap, you say? Good question. I'm not sure. Ow. Man, I can get away from that so fast now. I'm so fast now. It's ridiculous. No. I wish I did more damage, but at least I can run away super good now. I said super good now. There we go. There we go. Okay, much better. Now then. Can't do anything with that, as discussed. Uh-oh. Pardon me for disturbing your corpse there, Pilgrim. Memory locket. What do we have there? Keepsake containing a precious memory can be used to expand a crest. Expand crests in the crest pane of the menu. Huh. So I would be able to equip more than one thing in this thing. Oh, there we go. Expand crest, memory lockets. 1. We have blue, we have red, we have yellow. Well, at the moment, the only thing I have more than one of is yellow, so it would seem to make sense to expand out yellow. But of course, the one thing I've got gives me more shell shards, which I absolutely don't need at the moment. So, instead, I'm going to hang on to it and use it when it seems wise to do so. Okay, well, I got that, so presumably there are 3 of those in the game. Guess we'll see if I can come across any others in my travels. This hallway is suspicious. Oh, yeah, there's definitely something in there. How do I get... Oh, it's probably an updraft, isn't it? It's probably an updraft of wind, which I have to... Yeah. So I definitely am going to be traversing those at some point, huh? But not at this point. Not just yet. Whoops. Gotta learn not to dash into these pits unless I'm supposed to be doing that. Kinda makes the aiming a little hard, doesn't it? Nope. There we go. And up here, I suppose. I can get up there. I've been this way, so let's go that way. Really? Okay. There we go. Hi. Uh-huh. Really? Okay. Let's keep going up then. Whoops. I missed. There. Okay. And then... Well, there's something in here, according to the map maker. What do you got? I could run, but I'm being cautious. Huh. Now who's this? Ooh, says you. This bush talked to me. I suppose I should probably smack it, huh? Hi. Hello. Gilly. Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away. All the twitching and giggling, really.
That's fine.
It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. Gah! Then I'll just have to hope the beasts about don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. That's probably true. Is this your work right here? Looks nice. How did you manage to sculpt the thing while also having vines grow around it? Probably this is not your work, huh?
Da, Finestra.
These are dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave, then? I totally misread that sentence until I got about halfway through it. What task sees you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one, upon the last wish of... Wait, that was Hornet talking. She called this one young one, which makes more sense that, yeah, okay. A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. There's a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. So you're an ecologist? Maybe? See here, this old statue. I've been thinking long on it, what clues it might hold. The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance?
Buenera.
Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells and minds. I guess so. What do I talk to you over here? Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. What does your face remind me of? I feel like I've seen something along your lines. A creature like you. But I can't think what it is. You also giggle a lot for someone trying to be sneaky. Well, neat. Guess there's not much to say about this statue at the moment. Hopefully I'll learn more later, I guess. Wait, did she just vanish into the... Yeah, she did. It is a pretty decent disguise, gotta say. If she twitched a little bit less often, she would be doing pretty well for herself. Thanks, Gilly. Alright, let's see here. I want to go here. Yeah, we'll go here. This place is structured somewhat like an anthill, this area that I'm in right now. Now that I look at it. Hey, bench! Up! Okay. 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 I see how you are, ants. Oh, okay. Does that turn off the trap? Can now I sit on the bench? Great. Thank you. Friggin' ants. Wait. I can run into the walls at full speed? What the heck? Do it again. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. Okay, well, great. I learned a thing today. I learned a thing today. I should catch up on chat since I'm at a bench. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Flying Ant said, no moving! Also, Sharky, if you find a wall jump area, I remember to put a marker. The thing is that the two wall jump areas I've seen so far have both been pretty clear. Like, this here and this here. They're both upward-facing passageways with nothing else around them that I can't see up on the map, so I suspect it's not going to be that hard to remember. But if I see something that's a little bit less obvious, then yeah, I'll try and remember to do that. Thanks for the reminder. There was one just before that Hunter's March entrance. It'll be very hard to remember backtrack locations otherwise, I say from experience. Really? Okay, well, I can do that. Let's see. I've been using yellow for closed doors, or that sort of thing. Things I don't understand how to get past just yet. Maybe silver for jump up? Like that? Was this the area you were saying was one of them as well? Just before the Hunter's March entrance. That would be here, except I think I went this way, didn't I? I didn't see it. We'll have to mark it if I see it again. Okay. Thank you. I should catch up, actually. Speedy Horned. I mean, the map does a good job. Spaunt. The map does a good job, but it's nice to have a big visual reminder. Yay, memory locket. Memory locket. 3 spikes. Cubed. Hello, statue. Hello, Gilly. I don't know if you've noticed, but it's Hornet speaking like there's a little Hornet head on the text box. I hadn't noticed that. So it is. I never noticed that. I'll have to have a look. Thank you. It reminds me of a Pokemon. She looks like something from Green Path. She would be right at home. The pink cabaret dancer, one of the later generations. You mean Oricorio? Ha 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 ha! Trapped bench! I missed it! Nope, I had to leave the room. The lever just activates a second trap to hurt you. He solved the ant's bench puzzle. Imagine that. God, I'm gonna rewind just to see the funny. I don't think he's ever seen someone find the lever that quickly. Well, I mean, I did just accidentally walk into the wall, and that, helped. That helped a lot. Anyway, let's move on. Friggin' ants. Trapping their benches, honestly. Do the ants just not use benches? Or do they all just know about the lever? Those of them that care to use benches. I wonder if they have, like, surveillance in that room so they can watch people stumble into their trap. They probably do. Let's go this way. Barrels. Kind of like barrels. Oh, wait, these things here. These ropes with teeth sticking out of them? I've seen these used as trap triggers, but these ones are not. Oh, I can just knock the shards off of them, but I don't need shards right now, so that's kind of a waste. Is there anything else in here, or is it just some shards? Whoop. Okay, that's a long gap. Nice. So I can do a dash jump and also... Whoop! So many dang traps around here, I tell you. This guy's got his custom sprite. Either he's an NPC or he's going to be a huge pain in my butt. Let's find out which! Hi. Are you an NPC? You're showing your face, so I'm guessing you are? You are. Mottled Scar.
Fadastama.
My apologies, sir. Though I can grasp the language of many bugs, your words are unfamiliar even to me.
You do not.
These items you have collected, they are the wares of a warrior. Do you wish to trade? Curve Claw. Okay. Fractured Mask. Shard Bungle. I see. I guess I'll take the Curve Claw? Thank you. Is it a boomerang? It might be a boomerang. Thank you. Can I talk to you from the other side? Doesn't make any difference. Okay, well. Cool. Oh, bye. Was that because I hit something near you and you got all panicked? I made you nervous? Probably made him nervous. Well, presumably he'll come back later. I wish that the path to him wasn't trapped, though. That'd be helpful. So where's the... Okay, there's the trap. So we gotta jump over that. And that, too? Yeah, I didn't even notice that one happened behind me. Okay. Cool. Well, that stinks. Let's go back to the bench if I can. Yes, let's go back to the bench, I think. Yeah, hi. No, thank you. Is the lever still activated? Yes, it is. Thank goodness. Okay. Well, I found a guy. And I bought a thing. Let's find out what the thing is. Arched sharp bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. We'll give it a try. It is indeed a boomerang. Seems to go on an arced pass, which ends up here. I wonder if I can catch it and thus recover the materials. It costs 5 to make. Okay. I did not catch it. I did not catch it. I did not catch it. I seem to not be able to catch it. Okay. That's fine. I guess my hands are busy. Alright then. Catching up. Felix, you didn't need me to tell you about that. I didn't have the Hunter's March bench for ages because I assumed it was permanently trapped, yes. Ants' benches are for the weak. This game has already been mean enough that I was like, yeah, that tracks. They are all playing Steel Soul mode. Stares at the wall in this room. Yes, he found it! There's something here! I knew you'd be happy with that, Felix. He's gonna see my little guy! He found what you couldn't. By the way, I missed this my first playthrough, Felix. Oh, wait, never mind. I recognize this now. I love Model Scar. My little guy! His coughing makes me sad. I didn't hear his coughing. I love Fractured Mask. It's a really good tool. Fractured Mask is very good. Me too, never took it off. I only got it super late for my playthrough. Retracted. Very good. We got us a Rang! You cannot catch the Rang. Horn cannot catch. Sad. It's true. She only just learned how to throw. I guess it makes sense. Alright, cool. Well, let's keep going. Yes, hello. I wish you wouldn't. I wish that you wouldn't. Okay, let's see here. There's further up, but can I get further up? I may not be able to get further up at the moment. That's out of my reach. Alright, so this might be as far as I can go right now. Without better tools to get around with. Okay. In which case... Am I done here? Am I done with ants for now? I might be done with ants for now. Huh. Okay. I guess I have to come back when I learn to ride air vents or something. Or something like that with air vents. Should probably use the silk, huh? There we go. Alright, I guess we're going back to the deep docks then. Because I don't have a better idea. Yep. Looks like it. Alright. So we had 2 doors, this one. And this one. And I had to fight my way through this chamber to be able to gain access between the 2 of them, which really suggests there's something else in here. Let me inspect the walls real quick. Because I'm pretty sure. Let me look here. Let me look here. Map. Deep docks. Deep docks. Yeah, those 2 pathways were already connected in deep docks. I could already go through there. I think there may have been something I could only access from the top in deep docks, but that can't be why I had to fight all the ants, right? Why would they be defending something in deep docks? Although I guess there are ants in deep docks as well. Suspicious, but I can't reach it. So, I guess that's all I can really do right now, huh? Oh, take that! Take that! That's what I think of your dang fire replacement lamp thing. Okay, well. Going this way. Some of these walls make interesting noises when I hit it, but then nothing happens as a result of it. It makes like little crunchy noises. Ow. I see. I see. Stop, 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 stop. Thank you for stop. Okay, well. What about this little passageway here? I feel like didn't lead to anything at all. This is the place where I fell on the spikes a whole bunch for no reason. I remember that part. I guess there was this. There was probably something here, and I already got it, huh? Okay. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm going. Okay. There's passageways to the right that I haven't taken, huh? Unless... No, they just lead to that bench, don't they? They do. They do lead to that bench, in fact. Well, let's have a seat. So I stop being so injured. Great. And also catch up on chat, I guess. Yes, you can get up. Just use your mantis claw, trollface. Mantis? No, not ants. Yay, deep docks. Dang, bro, these docks are deep. Time for explode. I'm gonna find a way to make a joke for that every time, every area. Damn, bro, these hunters are marching. This grotto is mossy. This grosso is motty. This marrow is duh. This the is very marrow, man. I got nothing. The marrow is not playing with your visions. Dang, this Mar can row. Spikes. Thank you, Darkus. Spikes should be double damage. No! Puck, don't even joke. Every time you sub your toe, it should do double damage. Why? You can mark it if you want. It's a less obvious one. Wall climb I mentioned was near this bench. Wall climb you mentioned was near this bench. Investigating. Oh, this. Right. It's, Crystal Peak style, or Ancient Bangston style, or however you want to refer to it. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. There's a thing. Right here. Okay. Got it. Thank you for the reminder. All right. Downward into the docks. Okay, we got a hoppy lad. Okay, so I need to go all the way left, then down as far as I can go, and then right. All right. Oh, I've done a great job. All right. Seems to work out just fine if I try to dash while also jumping to avoid taking damage from the magma. There's too many hoppy guys. There we go. Okay. And then... Have I gone too far? No. Yes, hello. Excuse me. Okay. This way. Deep docks. But it only just flashed up, which suggests that the top right may be something else. But I don't know what, if so. I went in there just earlier today, but I haven't been in... Must have already hit that, huh? Okay. I haven't been in here. So I guess I'm going in here. Bench! Sure have a lot of benches around here. Hit lever. I don't understand. Seems like it's a hole in the ground. Someone is singing. I cannot reach the singer. I would like to, though. Maybe if we go this way? And hit this? Well, that's done it. I couldn't have done that if I didn't have the dash. Uh-huh. You have an interesting sort of guillotine blade head going on. Not guillotine exactly, like... Well, yeah, guillotine, like a Dark Souls guillotine, you know? Anyway, hi. You're conducting little thingies. Were you the one who freed me?
How sad. A little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel.
Call me a little spider. How do you know? Like, I don't look like a spider. I do make silk, but like...
I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above, all the suffering. It's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now. Pluck that flickering life right out of you. Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious! I like you already.
Great. Lace! It's Lace. Hello, Lace. Okay, well... Ah, you can go up. Huh? You can go up. That's good to know. Nope. Thank you. Okay. So she does a dash attack. She has a parry attack. She goes up. She comes down. She swipes 3 times. Then she parry. Okay. So I said swipe. Parry. Wow! It's not a good idea to hit her when she's trying to parry. Okay. Dash attack. Dash attack. Swipe, swipe. Up, down. Okay. I'm trying to get the feel for her, but also not get myself killed, you know? Oh, boy. No, thank you. Okay, okay, okay. Good. No, thank you. Okay. Where were we? Alright. What if I throw things at you? What do you think about having things thrown at you? You don't like it much, but you don't do much about it. Okay. Have another one. Haha! Well, thank you. Okay. She seems to counter just about every attack you hit her with, so... Hitting multiple times is a bad idea. Okay, okay, I've made her dizzy. Hit her again. Don't fall off. Don't go there. Up, down. Okay, I'm gonna just do this preemptively. I know it's not necessary. Maybe it was a bad idea. Why did I take damage? I'm not sure. Oh, because she does one more swipe at the end there. It doesn't look like an attack, but it is an attack. I see. She goes swipe, swipe, and then one little offhanded flip, but also attacks. Also hurts. Got you. Good to know. Oh, I missed. Just barely. Not so good at the throwing of things just yet. Take that. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. No, thanks. Now this. Okay. Okay. I could use a little more silk. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead. It's fine. What are you doing? Seems bad? She did sort of a pentagram thing. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I say that... Yeah, okay. I say that Hornet's a little bit of a show-off, but I feel like this person's maybe even more of one. She does so much little delicate posing at the end of her attacks. Which, I don't know, doesn't seem like the best idea. Well, what if I just don't stand in your giant glowing area of death, though? How about that? You seem ill-equipped for that particular possibility. Oops. Oops, okay, she's okay. She's feeling fine. Just fell a little bit into lava, it's fine. No thanks. I'll just heal up while you're doing that. Oh, thank you. Have that. Nope. Have another one. Oh, hey, I win. With a boomerang to the face, I win. Take that, why don't you? Hi. Oh, okay, bye. Wow. So that's where I learned it from, huh? Farloom's welcome. Defeat Lace in Deep Docks. I did it. I beat her. No, but seriously, like, that's exactly what I'd do to Ghost eventually later. We fight, and then I look all, and then flee up into the sky at almost the same angle and everything. What the heck? Alright, well, wasn't there a bench this way? I think there was a bench this way. So let's see if there's a bench this way. I could really use one. That's a bench! Bench, bench, bench! I'm helping. I'm helping. Give me that bone! Yeah. Da, 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 da. Great. I did it. Let me catch up on chat. Dee-dee-dee-doo-dee-dee. Crystal Peak's trauma flashbacks shudders. I still never saw the whole deal with double damage. I don't know, it's just me, I guess. Always good to make use of your markers. Come on, Crystal Peak wasn't that bad. Yeah, at least the lasers didn't do double damage. Here's my hot take. Crystal Hunters are worse than Primal Aspids. The only reason people hate the Aspids more is because they're more common. The Crystal Hunters are kind of a bad time, it's true. Cut to the laser crystal boss. Unlike Resting Grounds. Crystal Guardian is easy. And Rage Guardian is pissies, even with double damage. Particularly if you have Shadow Dash. You breathe on him and he quick slash and he falls over. Didn't say it was hard. Do you mean the 4 HP boss? Quick slash. No, but I feel like Resting Grounds don't get enough hate. Oh, we're close with their stupid tunnels. Yeah, because Resting Grounds is tiny. Deepness is worse. Might want that bench. Will he regret this? Will be funny if he does regret it. French? Also, I just realized this, but the fly that freed Hornet from the cage at the start, it's one of the flies Lace is conducting here. That's what I was thinking too. Yes, but she let me out and then was like, "How did you get out of your cage?" Oh no, was it me? Yeah, they're everywhere. But true, but the fact she's conducting them seems significant. I thought so too. Her music's so good. I didn't get to listen to it because I was paying attention to her fight. Lace is so fun. Her voice is great too. Janiro. Also, hi Lace. Took me 7 tries my first run. I think you took damage because you ran into her. If Sharky doesn't even die to her even once, I'm going to be sad. I mean, not really, but still. Sharky too skilled. I think she took me 2 or 3. The parry was the problem. Shark Gaming. The parry was very unkind to me. Yeah, he did the thing. So that's what happens. I did that my first playthrough too. I actually fought her again like last night in playthrough 2. I knocked her into lava like 5 times. Oh man, didn't die even once. Dang, Sharky Gaming. I take it something happens if she kills you? Aw, I missed something by being okay at game. Sad. Bye, Lace, making us all look like fools. I never got this fight, so I can't compare. To be fair, I was just super rusty at the time. Congratulations, you finished the tutorial. Sharky, this isn't a prequel. That's right, I forgot Darkwish took some really weird route. This isn't a prequel. I thought it was a prequel. I thought that was how it was advertised, that was a prequel. My audio was freaking out, and I hate it. Stupid Bluetooth. I took a very me direction. If you know anything about how I played Rain World, yeah, you would. She laughs at you as you die, but that's it. I see. Gotcha. That does seem appropriate, given her demeanor and such, but, oh well! Now then, there's a passageway down, and this goes somewhere. Let's find out where it goes. It's a bridge. There's a little guy! Oh, the little guy didn't want to talk. What about this little guy? Nope. They're just bird equivalents. Well, fine. Yup. Nice. Farfields. I've made it to Farfields appropriately this time. Hi. What's your deal? You're probably an enemy, huh? Alright. Whoa! Everything here looks like that, huh? That's neat. Like, hostile soot sprites, kinda. With all plants growing out their bodies. What do you suppose that is? Oh, it's one of those. Right, right, I've seen those before. Like a miniature grenade. Listen, I'm getting too far in here. I was just dealing with the things I saw. By dealing with, I mean kill. But, I'm not done in the previous zone, is the thing. We'll get to Farfield soon. Soon. Soon, I say. Okay. This thing. The trapdoor that opens if you clang on it. Alright, first, up here. Already did that. Okay, then clang? Probably a one-way though, huh? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, cool. It's just like an airlock. Interesting. Is this actually a submarine? At the deep docks? Oh, those were bombs. I wasn't paying attention, sorry. I was looking at the lever over there. Aha! Ow! Shard bundle. Small bundle of shell shards tied together with string can be broken to use the shards for crafting. Contains 80 shell shards. That's one of the things that the feller up there was selling. So I could have bound together some shard bundles. And I should have. How far away was that guy? Because I think he charged shards for it rather than... Oh, it's kind of far. But backtracking is a part of these games. So I'll do it. Okay. There's a bench on the way. I'll stop by there and we'll go right back up to him. Nice! Beautiful. Alright, so, don't mind me. Coming through. Chakra's indeed gone. Perhaps the ring is where Chakra used to be? It's kind of like Cornifer's little notes. It's just a weapon she left behind from all the murder she does? Perhaps. Perhaps. But I'm carrying so many shards that I basically max out my capacity all the dang time, so I feel like it would be wise for me to bundle up some shards, you know? Seems like it'd be a good idea. Bonk, bonk. I said bonk. Perhaps you didn't hear me when I said bonk. There we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. There we go. Nope, don't care, thank you. Going this way. Going this way. Ah, that guy died. Okay. Up here. And then, yeah, we're going straight back up into Hunter's March. Everybody's favorite place, Hunter's March. Although at the moment, what I can access of it is fairly small. Okay. Sorry for the delay in exploring the submarine, by the way. But I got distracted by possibilities that I didn't understand. Ah! I'm going to perish. I'm going to perish, and it's ignominious how I'm going to do it, too. Bench up there. Okay. No. Okay. Bench in here. No. Bench not in here. Bench up there. And back. There. That's better. All right. Then up, and up. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. There. No. At least I get warped all the way back up here. Very convenient. I'm doing poorly. I lost my groove here. There we go. Okay, and we go up here. And we go here. Ah! I missed it. There. No! Okay. There. No! Gotta go faster. There. No! Man, what am I doing wrong? Maybe I gotta back off from it? Like that? Ah! Except not like that. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. We're okay. We're alright. Still okay. Respawn the ant. Hello, ant. I'm here to farm your for silk. Don't mind me. Okay. There, there, here. Up. Okay. No. Forgot about you. Legitimately forgot about you. Come here. Thanks. There, there, up. 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 There we go. That's what it is. You back off a little bit and that rechanges your angle so you can get where you want to get. Lever is active. Good. Okay. Now then. This is a worthy detour for sure, right? Right? For sure. There, here. No. Don't care. Leave me alone. Here. Okay. I can get a little practice at avoiding his traps. We gotta go nice and fast. Through there. Then over here. And then here. And then here. And there he is. Oh, he is coughing. You're right. I'm gonna catch up on chat. I'm sure you were desperately trying to tell me that. But this way I'll remember. This way I'll remember. I do think she's easier than Belbeast. It was never advertised as a prequel to my knowledge. That's just what most people thought. It wasn't, no. Little Tweedleys. I mean, I figure it was a sequel from the beginning. Me too. It never really crossed my mind that it was a prequel. Ah, my emotional support turnips. Also, Belbeast is just ascended moss charger with bells. I say this, but I think Belbeast took me just as many times as Lace. These fields are as close to... are too close to now. These fields are too close to now. They need some space before they're ready. Belbeast is just harder. I mean, everything ending except sealed siblings is canon, because double damage. Since sealed siblings would mean Hornet would be trapped in the black egg, it's true. I think Lace took me fewer tries than the Belbeast the first time, because when I started playing, I was amazingly rusty. Lace was the boss fight that made me sit up and go, okay, I gotta lock in. Lace doing only 1 damage makes her way more manageable in terms of silk. Oh! Into lava. Lava! Happened to be so many times. Justifiable double damage. God, I hate this thing my headphones are doing. Stop glitching. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear it, Felix. At this exact place. Spikes. To the 12th. The Boinger. I mean, plot-wise. The Boinger and Sproinger. I'm sorry I'm trying not to laugh hysterically every time he falls into the spikes. I mean, feel free. I can't hear you. Beats Lace first try and proceeds to go and fall in spikes. Did he not investigate the lower path of Deep Docks? Why are we here again? Because I wanted to buy, bundles of, shell shards, because I thought he charged shell shards for them, so I could just basically compress them down into bundles, and thus not be at max shell shards. But I misremembered, because he charges rosaries for the bundles of shell shards, and thus I don't need them. So now I need to go back where I was, by the same route I just took, the other way. Nope, we're back to see Model Scar. This is where he wants to be. Oh, right, okay, I support Model Scar. My little guy, I care him. Explore. Sorry, I snorted. Should we tell Sharky what a shard bundle does? Okay, so why are we here? No better way to explore. No, let's let him discover things. Fair. Charm Bumble. It's more fun that way. Sharky thought Model Scar took shards instead of rosaries, I think. Oh, right. Oh, I see. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. All right. Bye, Scar. See you later. Almost certainly. Nice. 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 There we go. Oops. I forget sometimes. Okay. So now I just need to leave. Again. I just need to leave again. Forget I was ever here. I do like the idea of hurriedly sitting down on a bench so that you can get back up and run some more. It's not that you need to sit down, it's that you need to save, of course, but that doesn't make sense in an actual life perspective. So it just looks really silly. Run up to the bench, sit down briefly, get back up, run away. It just looks funny. That's all. Now, I'm too dash happy. It makes me all sloppy, you know? I just like being fast. I like being fast a lot. And I'm bad at it. Alright. Why was that even? Why is this called for? Why would you? No. Stop it. Leave me alone. Okay, we're going this way, we're going left, we're going down. Okay. Back to the submarine, or whatever it is. Hi. Yes, I see that rock. Okay, we go this way. Ignore that. Hi. I'm so much faster than you. Haha! Take that. Save this one for now. I don't have to kill you for any reason. I don't need your shards. I don't need silk. I need nothing from you. And yet, murder. And yet, murder. Where's this correct? Okay, going down. Going down. Not here. Y'all need to learn to build better platforms, you know that? Honestly, like what is this? Why is this broken? Fix this. Make a bridge or something, I don't know. Make extendable docks if this is a ship or something. You can do better. I believe in you. Yeah, you can't really see much of that little porthole you have instead of a face, but like, this is unacceptable. Really. Honestly. Okay, so I gotta go left. Ah. Is this all just shards? Is that a waste? That was a waste. Fantastic. I love it. Can I go down? Will you allow me to go down? You will. Ah, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way first. Weave my way up through the inner guts. Ooh. What is this? Inspect. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats sweet smelt. Mark of fealty, all workers. So 7th bell toll is probably a time marker. 30 measures. Smoke rock and sweet smelt seem most likely to be products of this place, but I suppose this could be a musical indicator? 30 measures, 4 beats. Is it like a song? Mark of fealty? At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. It could also be, it says send, so it's probably like shipments. 20 measures of something. 2 beats, I don't know what a beat is, but it probably is a measurement of smoke rock and sweet smelt. Mark of fealty, all workers. They seem to value that mark of fealty pretty highly, huh? Always reminding you where your loyalties are. Sign of a good workplace. No doubt. Well, this room isn't suspicious or anything. Isn't suspicious or anything. Someone answer that. Hey, someone answered that. Thank you for answering that. Oh, man. I want that to not work as well as it does. I'm gonna die to this because I haven't learned a thing. No. 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 Okay. Okay, what's next? You next? Whoa! You got a pot lid and he uses it to jump about. This is amazing. I wish to be your friend, not your enemy, but I can't. Look at this little guy. Teach me your ways, little man. Okay, more bell guards. Sure. Just sort of bonk them about a little bit. Disrupt their arcs and whatnot. Don't throw stuff at me. Don't do it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hello. Ah, one of those as well, huh? That's new. Ah. That actually did hit him. I don't know how much damage those things do, but it did hit him. That hit everybody, and hit the guy on the ground twice. Tactical usage of resources. I think that guy defended himself from the bomb using the pot lid, which is pretty neat. Oh, you're defending yourself right now. Look at you go. Bonk. Ooh. And so you kind of parry with your shield rush or something like that? counter with it. Ow, stop that. That didn't work out, and I used my resources. Love it. That's fairly punishing that if you fail your heal, you use all the resources and don't get the heal. You know that? Where are you? Oi! No, thank you. Oi! Great, I win. Whew! Well, that was close. Oh. And now I'm allowed to progress onward. Sure, okay. Thanks. Can I hit the bell? I can. That is the same sound effect as the stag bell. I can't remember what it's called all of a sudden. The stagways. Great, I did it. I know that sound well because I would sometimes hammer on it to see if the stag would get annoyed. And he never did. He never did. He was a very patient stag. What? There's a vendor over there? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Wow. There's so much of you. Hello. Forge daughter. Oh, a small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work?
Nesvir?
The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind?
Wait, who was the one laughing? It was a guy over in the corner. Your voice is different than I thought.
A smith? Hardly so crude. We are Forge daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is the ancient line and honored role. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills.
Cadestre?
If you are talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type.
Temirian?
Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. Then we'll construct them. But you'll provide the materials and compensation for our time. Sting shard. A vicious stabbing trap? We can build it. Just know, it disturbs us, these devious implements you conceive to kill.
Well, I've seen those before.
Magma bell. This trinket is our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them of us. Now they've lost the mind to care.
And we make them out of that stuff. And also a bunch of rosaries. Crafting kit. Whoops, excuse me. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. With this kit, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools, if that is your wish. Shard bundle. To maintain one's tools is a constant task. These shards should be kept close when you travel, that you can repair and replenish as the need arises. You can buy them here too. What do you know about that? What do you know about that? Well, I can't really afford anything, so bye.
Farewell then. If you require our craft, this fort is always hot.
It's that guy. Ah, okay. Satisfied with your work then, are you? Hi. Ballo, if you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. But I'm talking to you. But I want to talk to you. Okay, I can't talk to Ballo. That's okay, I guess. Hi.
That's fine.
I'd expected this workshop too would contain only combative types, but you seem composed, Forge daughter. You've met the workers. They're all wound up. They still work at their tasks in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Ballo with any sense left.
So it would seem.
Fadastama.
The behavior of your fellow workers, I've seen similar. Agitation upon the roads. These docks are not alone in the strangeness of their occupants. 'Tis odd behavior to be sure, but not for Ballo and us to know. Ours is busy work, and we keep to ourselves. Whatever the goings-on of the world outside, no bother to us, as long as our craft can continue.
Okay.
Megina Fora.
Keep well, Forge daughter. I shall return if I require your aid. Yes or no. Either is fine by us, as long as the craft continues.
Well, she knows what she wants. Good for her. Good for her. I am going to go sit down and catch up on chat. I gave her Ballo's voice first off. I didn't understand. Let's see here. Let's see here. Right, yeah, shard bundles are like a way to replenish your shards without having to grind, basically. Spikes should do double damage. They're just the rosary strings, but for shards. Puck! Bad! Yes? Sprays you with water. Puck, why don't you install that mod on the Silksong Nexus that makes everything do triple damage or more? Every time you think about double damage, it should deal double damage. My only weakness. I'm sorry, I snorted again. The truth come out. Puck is the rock type. It's really funny watching rocks fall on him. Yep, I'm a geo dude. Ha! Ha! And yet murder? Where? I don't see any crows. Laugh track. So you're very weak to being sprayed with water then. Into the lava with thou! Lava should do triple damage. Puck! No. Lava should kill you instantly. What? Felix, by that logic, every environmental hazard in this game should kill instantly. Hornet made of paper, glass bones and paper, carapace? Shell. If you read the first letter vertically, no hit Silksong win. It says, Atematimsum. First letter of what? Vertically. I think they're just using musical terms as the names for measurement, which is a super cool detail. Yeah, it is. Beats and measures as units of weight or volume. Which doesn't mean anything, but is really cool. Very cool. The Belmont's return. Oh my gosh, the boomerang coming back to knock that rock into him. That was so good. The symbol lid is like Sherma's hat. It is very much like Sherma's hat. The lid shield symbol thing looks exactly like Sherma's hat. Wow, Jinx. Thoughts the same. Those rocks should do double damage. They're on fire after all. Puck, I'm putting you in the lava. Puck, I'm exploding you, which should do triple damage. Puck! Oh boy, we're unlocking all the merchants now. Hornet is like, I want my traps back. They laugh together. I love them. Balog is not one solitary shit. It's really fun how they just have conversations by themselves, talking to each other and laughing. It is pretty good. I like it a lot. I like those two. Even if they don't, you know, I'm not in their in-group, and that's fine, you know? I am a commerce. I'm a commercial contact, you could say. I already went here and there was a thing and I got it already. I remember. Why didn't I go to the right? Oh, because I went up first. Okay. So what's over here? A great deal of lava. Nip. Okay. That's where the simple key goes. A heavy door chained with a simple padlock. Alright, for just now, simple padlock gets red. Because I know exactly what I need to do to open it, and I haven't used red yet. Nice! Sure did let go of the dash button. Wish I hadn't. Let's go back up to the bench. Beats limping around at half health. They do have a lot of bells on this boat. We like bells in this civilization, it seems. Alright. To the left. That's a hypersensitive elevator. Seems inefficient if you're running for the door and the elevator just goes up without you. Ooh! And you're gonna do that no matter what side you're on, huh? Yeah. If you can see me, you do that thing. But I can hit you through the ground! Wow, that was a less dramatic explosion than I was expecting. But that does double damage, because of course it does. Everything does. Oh man, that hit me from there! I died! I was so alarmed that hitting me from there that I died. Alright. We'll get my stuff back. It's fine. This is not a problem. If you lose control of the situation, things can rapidly turn into a death, I tell you what. There we go. I just sort of flirt apart. Clang. Nope. There we go. And then... Oh, that worked out better for you than I expected. Would you? Go in here. There. Now everybody's respawned and I don't even care. This is a floor I can jump on. Oi, yourself. No. Would you? They really like hovering just outside of your range, and I understand why, but I wish they'd stop it. There. I hit a lever. It did something. It moved that platform there, and probably some other ones in the room as well. Break, break, break. Explosions. Sure, sure, sure. Can't break that. Okay, we're going this way. Nope. 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 Probably raise this up, huh? Ooh! I know what that is. Haha! More silk. And here is, I assume, where that spindle in the top left, or the bobbin in the top left, becomes relevant. Restored, acquired 2 spool fragments. I did it. Because if that thing is lit up, I can bind. But if it's not lit up, I can't. So even if the spool's not all the way full, below it, I can tell what point it becomes active at. I'm thinking. Probably. Okay, now I'm here again. Okay. That's fine. Nice. I like it when they hover directly above me. That is way simpler to deal with. Why am I even bothering? I don't need to kill this guy. I don't think he even gives me anything if I kill him. Let's go in here. I broke it. They kind of sing like Zote the Mighty. Oh! Okay. Now we have a very practical example of that very phenomenon. The silk is what causes them to attack me. They get wrapped in the silk and then they become hostile. It takes over their mind or their behavior or something, I don't know. This is a really obnoxious place to fight one of these guys. Looks like I just crashed into him head first, which I basically did. Remarkably effective. Hey, buddy. I didn't mean to. What did I do? I don't even know what I did there. Something wrong, that's for sure. I'm just gonna go over here and use this. There we go. Now then, what we got? A bunch of shards. Man, this is a waste. I tried to circumvent this very problem, but I failed. I failed. Oh well. Great, well, that sure was a bunch of stuff I didn't need. And I can never get, even if I need it later. Knock, knock. No entry? Okay. Does that mean I've dead-ended yet again? It kinda does. Possibly. There we go. Let's see here. That's nothing. Nothing. This is different, but certainly not going to be able to be chopped through. Okay, well... Perhaps I can only advance through this region further if I buy the small key, which would require quite a lot of rosary grinding, so probably not happening at the moment. Let's get back to the bench anyway and I'll catch up. Just dragging my face on the wall all the way up. Nice. Okay. Simple key door. Shark me, there are a few simple key doors. I am way too amused by Sharky running directly into lava. You will not have enough keys for all of them at the moment. Choose your keys wisely. Only 2 damage. Puck! Team Cherry should latch this bug. We like bells in this civilization. No, what gave it away? Was it the literal veins of bells? Patch, not the spikes. I'll patch you, Puck. Death by lava slug. Get slugged, idiot! That was mean, I'm sorry. Would you? Wouldst thou? But would you? He gives you an explosion if you kill him. It's true, he does. Terrible singer. Don't be mean. Don't be rude. I'm being realistic. It's not a career for them. You walked into him, Sharky. I did. I know, but I'm not sure why I walked into him is the thing. Because I was trying to hold down, and I think I must have gotten too far into the forward region of down, and I charged into him. You know, basically. Runa love rosary grinding. Runa does rosary grinding for hours. Very fun, not tedious. Hey there, I'm Ducky Bucky. I create custom arts and animations designed for streamers. Got some fresh pieces I'd be excited to share. I'm on Discord. I see. It's a spam bot, kind of. Hello, Spambert. Hello, Spambert. I'm afraid I don't need anything from you, Spambert. It's been a while since we talked about his flow. You might not technically be a bot, but it's not a great way to be advertising yourself one way or t'other. Nice, Bob. You're active enough. Spambird. Right, well. I guess I need to go somewhere else, and I guess that means Farfields? I could go to the Farfields. I don't have enough money to really go any other direction, so Farfields it is. Okay. Hello, birds. Hello, birds. Hello, guys that are like haunted Odyshes. I don't yet understand the point of the bombs you can knock down like that. I mean, I assume you can use them on your enemies, but mostly I feel like they're just gonna blow you up, which, you know, I'd rather not, thanks. Why do I always try to take this in a run? I can just dash. I can just dash in the air, it's fine. Okay, we go up. I don't have a map. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, man. It's one of those. Okay. Can I even mark it, though? I'm in the middle of nowhere. I can. Okay, great. I did it. Where's Chakra when you need her? Probably fighting some sort of glorious battle, huh? Oh, probably. Why are there ants here, too? This seems so uncalled for. Hi. Have one of those. Yeah, I just jumped on top of him. Great. Good tactics. I win. Well, someone took off some people's heads and put them on a stick. Not kind. I guess it's not their heads, it's their masks, but you know, same difference in these civilizations. I hear a lot of noises. Why are you hearing so many noises? Something's making all sorts of noises and it seems like it's underground. Oh boy! My favorite thing to find out here. There you go. Oh, you can do that too, huh? You sure can. Please stop interfering. Fighting a guy right now. You're not part of this. Even if you are allies, I don't care. There we go. Oh, we fight down here. We fight down here. There we go. Alright, little guy. There you is. Oh, man. So aggressive. Can't imagine why. It's not like I killed your friend or anything. Honestly. Be reasonable. There we go. Okay. Great. Also, this is a lot of greenery growing directly next to lava, I must say. Very unusual. Hey, Chakra. I don't need those. Chakra this way. But I don't know how to ride the airlines. Chakra this way. Chakra this way.
Nice cave. How you doing?
Mefene?
Chakra, you look well at home in these wilds. Pashanka! These scorched fields offer many paths and much combat. To leap for advantage upon the red shells or to meet them face front with rings ready, these are decisions to live for. I am much surprised those soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. Farfield's map. Fierce red shells nest across these wide caverns. Battle with them is most intense. Impressive are the warriors of Farloon. Cool, thanks. I'll take it.
Karkena.
I have indeed purchased the last year mapping stock. Anything else to say, though?
Loskakor.
Nope. Okay.
Va.
My master would have found her way through these wilds, I'm sure. Her warrior sense has no equal. Surely I must be drawing closer to her.
Va.
Well, good luck. I'm gonna hang out in here and catch up on chat.
Yes,
These fields are far. Spambot should do triple damage. Them fields be far. Yes, I've already made that joke. Puck, no. Like lava and spikes. Spikes too? Why not? Sharky returned to Bone Bottom with Dash at some point challenge? No, just me and my incessant urge to backtrack? Okay. This is why my playthrough took 97 hours. That's not a spoiler, that's an urge to backtrack. Felix loving backseat right now. No, Felix love backtrack! Hey, at least stream title is still accurate, Sharky. Okay, I'll stop. Ants. Yes, but it's still backseat. It's not particularly. I feel like he didn't tell me to go back. He was just like, oh. But running around. Every time I get a new ability in this game, my brain goes, okay, time to revisit every previous area. I get that for sure. Sharky will see everything in time. Ants, imagine that. I can't imagine ants being here. You killed their friends. They get enraged and do double damage. Puck, why are you like that? Ride the airlines. Every friend you kill, they deal +1 damage. You're now flying with geothermal vent airways. Please keep your arms and legs inside the jet stream at all times. Ooh, make the gauntlet so fun. Keep your needle in an upright position for takeoff and landing. Puck, I greatly question your definition of fun and my definition of whimsy. Va. Correct. I don't know what va is, but yeah. Seems legit. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? There's an up passageway that I missed. Maybe I should go check it out? Probably have to go buy those same 2 ants again, huh? Let's see here. Oh, that's their camp. And they're not there anymore. Strange. But this guy probably is? No. Very strange. So this is a way up? Well, look like one. Oh no, this is a way up. I see. Okay. Do I have a way to get up there? Nice! Exactly what I was going for. Thank you. Let me try that again. So we take it at a full run. We jump last second, then haha! Okay. Got it. Now. Here. Nope. Okay, and then... Nope, didn't do that right. Okay, and then... There we go. Okay. Get rid of that. And then... They're not particularly hostile, they're just sort of in the way. And they don't even react if you smack them around. Very curious. I really need to find the local hunter representative so I can find out what these things are actually named. Because all I can think of them as is haunted oddises. Hello? Oh, I don't like this room so much. Oh, hi. I can probably deflect their projectiles, can't I? Almost certainly. Ah, not like that you can't. I'm not there anymore. There's nobody here. You made it all up. You imagined it. It was a dream. Go home. Go to sleep. Go home, go bed. You're not gonna. Hi. I'm still here. They were all lies. They were all lies. It was all lies. Not dead. Still alive. I win. Eventually I win. Okay. This is...
Not necessarily a wall jump. I can probably just go this way. He fell down. It's a real shame. There we go. Okay, we go this way. And then here. And then... Okay. Well, what if we go to the left? Oh, hi. I wish you wouldn't exist, that is. But you sure do, don't ya? You sure do. At least he's just doing big dramatic dashes that are pretty easy to track and follow up on. One of these guys in a wide open space really isn't that much of a problem unless you walk into it. Okay, well. Guess I can't go left, I go right then. Go on the spikes, go on the spikes. Alright. Well, they went from the spikes post-mortem. Took my advice, just a little too late. I wonder if I'm supposed to use these guys as, like, bounce platforms. Given that they're so docile. Maybe. It's not nice, but, you know, sometimes Hornet isn't nice. Someone's making noises at me over there. Talking an ant and making noises. There we go. I think I got all of them. Oh, it's you! Hi. Were you throwing something at somebody else? Are you fighting somebody besides me? I feel so left out. Ow. I missed. I just want to try and deflect them back at me, you know? But I'm not good enough with timing. I ain't got what it takes. Okay. So I'm here now. This takes us back into the mapped area. Hey, bench! I like bench. I enjoy a good bench. Well, this is partially broken. What's going on? Ilgrim, you who have held tight to faith have been carried far. This station shall offer brief rest to those devout. That's right, Ilgrim. Wow, look at this guy. Hi! Weary pilgrim. Oh, sister, my aching shell's close to breaking. My voice weakens. I can hardly sing a word.
Yanara.
I fear the path ahead will be no easier for you, ma'am. If you cannot abandon your pilgrimage, you should at least rest well before continuing. But impurities stalk our every step, sister. If we rest too long, they shall catch us. So it is sung. Well, I can't really help you with that. I said, take a nap. If you won't take a nap, then don't take a nap. Go away. I don't know. Do what do you want? I'm so tired. But to tarry long would be sacrilege. I don't know what to tell you, you know? Should I open this thing up? Would you sleep in there? Is that a thing you would do? What do I need to do? How many rosaries? 30? Yeah, sure. Kick it. I got money. This thing looks like an Omu from Nazca. Just saying. Hey, there's somebody in here. Pilgrim's Rest. Oh. Okay. Hi? Mort. Come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits.
Da, Fenistra.
I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could descend so far. Indeed. We're lucky to have made it here. Luckier than many others. Or perhaps the difference between the lucky and unlucky is merely faith. Now, while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Weighted belt. A holy burden to help maintain your poise. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you'll remain firmly in place. So steady body then. Nice. Tool pouch, that pouch of yours. With the scraps left here and a little work, I could add some pockets for you, let you carry more tools and shards while on the road. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice. Memory locket. Memories only weigh us down, but some pilgrims still cling to them with unseemly devotion. This memory isn't yours, but perhaps you could find some use for it? I'll string your rosaries tight for a modest fee. It's the safest way to keep them close. How many am I carrying? Not interested in trade? I wonder, will your rosaries weigh you down during your ascent? I suppose you would wonder that. It seems your way. He's got some long legs, this feller. He does indeed. Look at that. That's a long leg he's got all bunched up back there. Catching up on chat. Vavaz, what Chakra said? Oh, I see. It should apply to a boss with minions, too. Every minion killed is +1 damage. Puck, at that point, just install Glass Soul if you want to suffer so badly. I have some bosses in mind that would quickly become Radiant difficulty. Yeah, gee, I wonder who you're thinking of. Yeah, but I want to see other people suffer with me. Puck, why are you evil? My emotional support turnips. It's not evil, it's Schadenfreude. That's kind of evil. You found the ant houses, or the ant-partments. Schadenfreude. Pleasure derived by someone from another person's misfortune, a business that strives on Schadenfreude. Is pleasure derived by someone from another person's misfortune not evil behavior? But that's what I'm saying. I think that ant was hunting a turnip. Was it? I'm calling you a sadist. Ilgrim. Poor weary Ilgrim, pilgrim. I just remember a book I read as a kid. Guys, it's sacrilegious to fucking sleep, according to Farloom, yes. 2 siblings living in a sort of a haunted house with Schadenfreude written above the door. Can't remember the name of the series, but that was a sudden and unexpected flashback. I'm not familiar. More to such a little asshole. This guy was created by Agong. Oh, I know that series, Puck. Edgar and Ellen Wright. Oh, it's that, yeah. I knew it immediately. What's the odd? What are the odds that you would know that? Yeah, it does seem pretty unusual. I've never heard of it. Edgar and Ellen Wright, huh? But yes, Mort seems like a parasite. A social parasite.
Body are dead.
Body are dead. I do kind of want a tool pouch, though.
Ugh, that's a bad.
Let's see here. I've got 120 rosary thingy here, so I could break it apart and buy that. I just am not sure that... I mean, it means that I can carry more shards, which would be nice right now. It's probably worth it. It's just expensive is all. I want it. Hi.
Oh, it's a powder.
Give me that. Give me that. Tool pouch expanded. Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. No, it won't. It just makes you richer. 100 extra is not very much, but that's okay, I guess. It's fine. Pouch capacity +1. Well, I'll take it. I have no choice at the moment. I already did it. And it also means I can carry more tools, doesn't it? Because I just made more. So how many can I carry now? 10 boomerangs. And presumably, yeah, 15 straight pins. Look at that. Look at that. That's actually probably pretty worth it. What's the odds? It's called Elder Edgar and Allen. The right was me confirming. I need to see if I still have them. Sharky, don't forget, Peb had stuff for sale too. Those were good child memories. You have so many things to buy. I know I probably do somewhere in a corner of a bookshelf. I miss having maxed out shell shards. Yeah, I'd imagine. Do I have to pay 30 rosaries every time I want to come in here? What a jerk. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad I bought something from him so I don't have to come back as frequently. What's going on here? Hello? Can I help you? Doesn't seem like it. Ooh. Roars even. Very promising indeed. Hey, do you hear that over there? Tiring. Sacrilege. Well, listen. I've been someplace where they referred to me specifically as a god, and I say take a nap, okay? Trust me on this one. Try to jump to that. Did it. I did it. Okay. Cool. So now I have a way to get up here. That was a long, drawn-out rumble. Did I do more than I expected? Did that, like... Wait. What? Beautiful. Well, it didn't open this, so I don't know what that did. Maybe it didn't do anything. Wait. I can sort of... Oh, I broke it. Oh, I broke it. I suppose that the guy in there, what's his name? The guy who's a jerk made that sign. Since the bench is inside his shop and you have to pay 30 rosaries just to even get in there. What a greedy little man. I broke that. Apparently there's nowhere for me to go here right now, huh? I seem to be dead-ended. Alright, well. We go this way. We go this way. Ah, lever. Okay. I did that. Ah, okay, cool. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. But I can go in here now. Hello. Oh. They have, like, little target practice thingies. Oh, the things you were referring to as your turnips are the haunted oddises, aren't they? Now I get it. Now I get it. Oh man, jump right into that. How embarrassing. Stop it! Stop it! Oh man. I was gonna jump over him, but he was already jumping. My reaction time was way too slow. Oh. Hi. I don't even have any money. Do you like talking to people who don't have money, Mort? Back here again. It's a strange pilgrimage that bends and doubles back on itself. Still, you may as well take the opportunity to share your rosaries. Yeah, about that.
Molly are dead.
Will my rosaries weigh me down? I'll have to ask them when I find them! We'll catch up on chat. Scam house, scam house, scam house, scam house, house of scam. Big friend. Always my current shell shard count is 6. The rumblies are rumbling. Sign Boken. Interesting thing, but Mort has the leg eater mindset. Something along the lines of, if I'm rich, then that makes me holy, so I'm guaranteed a spot in the Citadel. Yes, my emotional support turnips. I did. It's true, I did. And I'm probably gonna go do it again, but hopefully not in the same place. Oh, I'm so weary. I'm just gonna sit here and make this noise all the time. I didn't mean to... Yes, I did. I have to go down here. Yeah. I have to go here. I don't know if that was a good idea, but I did it. Hello, me. Get back in there. Thank you. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I missed. I failed to bonk. Bonk failure. There we go. That guy died. Hyperactively dashing away from everything that tries to attack me. It's about the best idea I've got. I don't know. I can do that too. Haha! Is this useful? Why am I here? It seems like maybe there wasn't a reason to come here. What if I do this? That doesn't make any difference. Okay. Well, if there is anything in here, I don't see it. So I guess I should leave. There's just a hole full of ants. Understood. Well, maybe I'll figure it out some other time. Maybe it's just a target practice range? Could be. Could be. Alright, let's fully explore this passage here. What are you? Oh, wow, that seems dangerous. Are they doing that just with their butt claw? Their stinger, as you might want to call it? Because if so, that's impressive. Is that going to grow another one? Oh no, it just now has an air vent. I see. That's where I came from, so... I guess we're going back down. Don't like the way that's rattling around. Not very confidence-inspiring. No, no, I wanted to break the thing. Now I'm down here. Ugh. Okay. But I don't have a thing I can do with that. Ah! Now I'm down here. This is getting out of hand. I've been down here before, huh? Alright, this is where I found Chakra. Is she still here? She is. I don't have any business with Chakra at the moment. I can go this way. Huh. Honestly, this looks like a place where I would learn to use the airflows. Since I can't get back up. Leap of faith. I'm here now. Teach me your ways. Somebody. Anybody. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've seen those things before, haven't I? There were very similar looking things in the Crystal Peak, although I don't know if it's exactly the same. Some kind of giant construct. Huh. Neat. Are they making another one? That's like a hot air balloon, isn't it? Or something like that. Like a cluster hot air balloon. Not sure how that works. There we go. Are these more advanced versions of those little guys? Maybe. Yeah. Ah. That did 2 damage over the course of it. Probably could do 3 if I stood it the entire time. So let's not do that. Oh, someone lives up here. Interesting. Lives in the balloons? I don't know if I would do that. But this guy would. Hi. A loom, you say? That seems important, considering. Hi.
Carita, Sia.
Seamstress. Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted? Pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you.
Benifrey.
It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers. I mean, I killed them, but I seek more of them.
Senta.
Ha! Fierce, too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well then, I've no love for that holy caste, but I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid. If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a spine with a marvelous core, flexible yet strong. Cut their spines and collect the cores. Return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Did I call it? Do I get parachute cloak? Flexible spines. Promise wish? Yes. Flexile spines, rather. Wish promised. I would like to do you a favor. Yeah, I agree to that. A smart choice. Get out there and gather those spine cores, and best you be quick about it. Why? As nice as it is to have company, if you hang around too long, those citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well. Yeah, I mean, self-interest is fair, I guess.
Hironare.
I'll have the spine cores for you shortly, madam. Good, good. The caves just beyond here are full of the creatures floating carelessly in the warm air. I'm sure your big needle there can coax them into sharing their spines. Then it's only a quick matter of cutting them open and grabbing the cores. Okay. You can just sit on this thing and catch up. The target room's so enigmatic. Always thought this place had Kingdom Edge vibes. True, the verticality, yes, and the music. Big robot, big boy. Hehe, Bobot. You think that'd be more important, right? Mysterious. 3 damages. Wish Lava did that. I'm curious about the lore implications since they didn't even acknowledge the big robot things in the Crystal Peak. Wait, a loom in the far fields? A far loom? The farthest loom you can imagine? It wasn't a robot in Peak, yes, just a shell. No, you remember the construction robots. You get Crystal Heart from one. And there's another hanging from the roof. Yeah, or not construction. I guess they're mining robots? Yes, those are robots? I thought they were bug corpses. Fuck, they're very clearly robots. Did you ever dream nail them? This game became less creepy. This game became less creepy all of a sudden. You can dream nail the Crystal Heart one, and it has robot coding dialogue slowly being taken over by the Radiants. It's true. It does. Well?
guess let's go get some spines. In here? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry! Hello. Why are there pilgrims here? I mean, I suppose there are gonna be pilgrims everywhere, but why? Oh, wow, the air vents can actually, blow the things that they... Oh, that's what I need to kill, isn't it? Can blow the, rosaries and whatnot into the air. Wow! Nice face there, buddy. Kodama style, but with spikes. Uh-huh. Is that not what I needed? Oh! I genuinely have to cut them open. Spine core. I got it. Flexible fiber from within a hoker's spine can be woven into garments and accessories by a skilled seamstress. So when you say spine, you meant that kind of spine, not the kind of spine I was thinking. Good to know. A hoker. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. I get it. I'm actually attacking the spines themselves and cutting the cores out of them. Got it. I got it. Did I leave some over here then? No, they have despawned. Okay, that's reasonable. Alright. Come up here. The sort of soft cloth noise it makes as they bump their head into the wall, attempting to dive bomb me but failing. It's like if you threw a sock at someone, it makes that noise. What's going on there? Eye of Sauron style. Whoa! Okay. Got it. Are you hostile as well? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? Way to take advantage of your physiology. Very roly. Exceedingly roly. Reminiscent of the Watcher Knights, actually. Probably intentionally, given the 2 attacks he's got. I should have saved that cloak quest until I got out here. Probably get quite an expansive cloak off of that feller. Hi. But why, though? Have one of these. Poor thing. Really shouldn't have attacked me. Another one of these! Alright. Alright. Let's see. Wait, where am I? I'm in a cave. So I'm not on here. No, I am on here. Oh, I'm just way off the edge of the map. Ah. I need to sit down and draw it before I can properly mark this, eh? Maybe? Let's see here. Can I just kind of scroll over? No, I can't. I can't. Okay. Weird. Well, I'll try and remember to do that then. Once I find me a bench. Well, that didn't go well. There, take that one. How many do I need? 25! That's so many. Why do you have to hover over the spiky zone? This is so uncalled for. Eh. Take those anyway. Whoa! Okay. Are you hibernating or what? What's going on here? Yes, hello, Ash. I'm a little busy. How are you doing? Just gonna hang out there? Okay, feel free. As long as that's actually going to content you, but I don't feel like it's going to. No, off she goes. Okay. Oh, wait, what do you got? What do you have? Pretty sure this is the lens cover for my webcam. I don't know where you got this, but okay, cool. Well done. You just trying to get my attention? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured. Guess I'll go down here. This was not a good idea. Alright, where are you keeping the rest of your hokers? Or do I have to go sit on a bench and respawn the ones that I've seen? Might come to that, but maybe not yet. Hey, a hoker. Is their spine formation basically random? Oh, wait. Now, that was kind of silly of me. But if I don't kill them, I can harvest their spines over and over again, can't I? That would be much smarter. Hit them once, harvest the spines. Hit them once, harvest the spines again. This was real silly. Oh, it worked out, though. Okay, so then we hit him once. We get that. We get that. I don't know if I got that one. The other one went off this way, and I'm guessing vanished. Alright. One went into the ceiling, but I don't have a good way of getting there. Okay, get that one. No, friggin' bombs. Get that. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch! This is going extremely well. There. Take that. I missed that one. And I missed that one. Great, going extremely well. Hello. Pardon me, I just need a little silver. Here we go. Okay. I thought that might do that. Convenient, I guess? In a sense. So what's down there? Now that I've, you know, destroyed the local architecture. Nothing? Really? Okay, it's a bunch of shards. Well, that's fine. Shards are nice, I guess. Hi. And you have a friend seal off the entrance, huh? Was this just a clever trap? Well, it worked out really well for you, didn't it? Did I get all their rosaries? I did. Okay. Now I need to be very careful. Okay, gather the spines, gather the spines, hit them again, gather the spines, gather the— Whoa, no! Yep, deserved that. Hi, I'm back. How you feeling? Anything to say about the fact that I'm back? Nope.
Senta so.
Okay, well, let me catch up on chat. How can a robot have its mind taken over by dreams? I mean, fuck, there's corpses everywhere. How does this make it less creepy? Emotional support turnip has been cooked. Poor little emotional support turnip. Robots can't have dreams? No? Oh yeah, the speedrun tech is here. Speed tech here is so cool. I cannot help you with that. Reminds me of William trying to open the closet door by slamming his eyeball into it. Just realized how horrifying that sounds without context, huh? Yep! The context I am without. Amazing World of Gumball character who's literally an eyeball with bat wings. I see. Another one of these! What could it mean? That makes a lot more sense. Still unpleasant because the noise it makes when he face slams into the door is very squishy, because he's an eyeball, I presume. That was productive. Beast? Is there a beast? Beast! Hidden beast! What does the beast have? The beast has a thing. The beast brings you a gift. The beast has brought you a delightful trinket. Solarian found stuff. That's great stuff. Imagine double damage spikes here. Ouch, ouch, ouch. We would be dead and have the map. I wheezed. Desire to return to old areas with new movement tech. Rising. Oh. Into the lava with you. Gather the spines. Gather the spines. He just dashed into it. I did. Told you I'm not good at being fast. You were warned. Okay, let's see here. That particular turnip has just a dire fate in front of it, no matter what, it seems. Alright, just over here then, huh? There we go. And there's me. Alright, so what we got in here? I've already been in here. But it's acting like I haven't been to the top of the room? Oh, there's rings up there. Am I supposed to bounce off of them? Seems difficult. Let me see if I can find a way to get up there. It's an inconvenient placement you've gotten for yourself there. There. Okay, and that's how many spine cores? 25. We got them. We got them. So then if I... Ow. They do hurt. I gotta remember this. Harmless emotional support turnips they may be, but you still can't walk into them. Okay, there's not a way down there from here. I see. So I need a tech that I don't have, probably. Well, alright. I should just leave, huh? Explore this particular passageway all the way on my way down. And since there doesn't seem to be anything here, be on my way. Whoops, easy. So if you launch yourself over something, if you run launch, you can't easily turn around. Makes sense, but I hadn't had it come up too much just yet. Now I know. There we go. Okay. Hello, I return.
Huh?
Hi. Having a seat.
Well then, I can tell by the rattling from within your cloak your hunt was a success. If you'll kindly pass over the cores, I can get to work.
You have spine core? Yes. Wish granted. There's probably more dialogue if you say no, but it just seems silly. She's like, I could do you a favor if you want. It would just help you out, and, you know, I'll do it for free even. Okay, would you hand me those? No. No, I want them. I want to save them for later. They're delicious.
Madon.
Perfect, these should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment and we'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands.
Action seamstress, my goodness. Does that mean I just had to sit there on that poof, naked, waiting for her to fix my clothing? That seems uncomfortable. Drifter's cloak. Flare the cloak to ride strong winds or glide gracefully. Neat. I put clothing on. There you go.
This is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly.
Hello,
You're quite welcome, dear. I've rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away now, stray one, and do try not to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. You'd be surprised. I'm pretty good at coming back from that. I did it while I was in your house, actually.
Madon.
I'll grant you my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid when I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. I may not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire. Okay.
Madon.
Oh, well, thank you. Just a moment, dear, before you scurry off. Yeah? I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask, do you know why they pursue you, those citadel bugs?
Nesvia?
No certainty, but I've a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Truth, no doubt. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure, to channel one's soul within a thread, soul and silk inseparably linked. And that would be why I can fix my own wounds with it, huh? It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now.
That's fine.
There is another live in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us. The citadel. Good, sharp sight you've got. That citadel, all roads towards and all answers waiting, and a long climb up there, my dear. Now, it's time you get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. Okay, bye. But you still have a bench in your house, so I'll probably be by at some point, you know how these things go. Catching up. Hello.
I'm going to grab food. Do it. The snacker. Not so harmless then? Mostly harmless. I care them. Emotional support turnip. Ooh, new thing. New thing unlocked. M back. Got juice. She about to be naked. Cloakless harness. Jump scare. Naked hornet. Felix would have Love King screenshots of that. Sharky, cover your eyes. Taking. Puck, you know that wasn't what I was talking about. He told me he had a collection. Now, this is definitely an ability that you would have if you were following this direction. Yes, indeed. I have screenshots of that one's cutscene, which is not even related to this. Felix history will remember what it wants to remember. Hort lore. Where the fuck I am? But I must say I've had a good laugh when you reacted to my smiley 10 minutes later. Okay, so now I can do... I mean, it's great, but also it looks so silly. She just dangles. Woo! Whoa! Okay, it does look cooler when you're riding the airwaves for sure. But then you go out of the airwaves and whee! I am a bell myself. I blend right into these lands. The bell is me! Okay, so, there's a way up there, but I don't seem to be able to reach it. Perhaps I can do something about that? Can I get on this? I can't, it's not real. Okay. Can I go here? I probably can if I do it right. Okay, we go up. We go up. We go over. Okay. Hi. Is there any purpose in me going here? Nope. Okay. That's alright. I want to get that thing, but I don't think I have the ability to get there. Unless I can just have to build up speed from the bottom. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That is not how it works. Okay. I understand. Well. Do I have another way of climbing this room? I do. I bet you they hid something near the bottom of that. I can't see any effects that would suggest as much, though. It just seems like a mean thing they might do. Nope. Okay, well, that's fine. I just wanted to try it. Now we, mind my own business. Okay. Can I go this way? No. Aha! I see. Like this. Okay. And that is the one that I could see. No, it's not the one I could see before. It's a different one. Okay, so I need to do that again. I need to do it again. Over here. Indeed. Okay. So. Go like this, and then. Like this. Oh, man. I missed it. Ah, I missed it. We try again. I'm actually going to use the bench. I was going to use the bench just in case. Hi. Pardon me. Thank you. Just needed to rest my ankles for a moment. You know how it is. Okay. And then we go up, and then we poof. And then we go here. And then we poof. Ow! I figured it would, but what else am I supposed to do? Here. Poof. No, not yet. First plonk. Then we poof. Then we go down here. Aha! Okay. And then that smacks me right into the ceiling. Interestingly, there is a animation for that. Clonk. Okay, so I'm trying to get to the left? I am. So like this. Aha! Alright. And I'm in. Is this good? Maybe. Break. And the air goes through the spikes. I thought that might be the case. I see, I see. Like, go like this. And then poof. Okay. I hear a mask shard. Resonant. I feel like I need to break that thing. Okay, cool. Well, I did it. I did it. I'm proud of myself. Mask shard, my first one ever. They don't heal you up for picking up a mask shard. I'll take that though. Yes, I will. Wasn't enough. Hi. Excuse me, turnip. I need to harvest your... You. Harvest your you. Don't get exploded. Very important. Okay. So we got air there, and then air there. Okay. And then... So this is so I can go back, I guess? Okay. I expect once you ride the air to be able to just continue to hold X and stay that way, but it's not how it works. Very specifically, not how it works. You have to hit X again when you hit the air again, or else you just drop. Must re-engage the parachute cloak. The parachute pants. It's not pants, but you know. Alright, I'm leaving. No. No, I'm not. Do this, and then we do this. There we go. But if you hit a new airflow, then that automatically takes charge of your situation. Very curious. Alright, I need to go visit the bench. Immediately. Excuse me. Pardon me, need a bench. Hello. Did anyone ever tell you that your tent looks a little vaguely Grim Troopish? Because it does, just a little bit. I suppose it also looks like your face, which is probably more what you're going for. If you had a big teardrop-shaped mouth in the center of your face, which you might. I can't tell. Okay, catching up on chat. And then we'll move on. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Balloon it! She's so goofy. She's so silly mode. Parachute mode. The bell is she. Zero hesitation from Hornet. Full acceptance. Hornet is very silly. Yes, killing the turnip. Goodbye, sweet turnip. My turnip. Yes, your turn. They hid 2 damages. My turn. Should have been 3, but whatever. Oh, hey, Silksong. Hi, Sharky. How? Hello, Meba. Been a while. How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you all. Yeah, I've been pretty busy with random work and non-work things in real life. That is reasonable, but it's good to see you stop by. Oh, the cheese. You mean the boomerang? You mean the skill? Mask for a mask. Aha, the irony. Sharky's committed the puzzle. Very funny. Didn't realize you could knock that down with the boomerang. There's a puzzle? GG's the puzzle. Big brain shark. You're supposed to drift up to it with the air, but oh, that's why there's the thing beneath it. Ah, I get it. Speedruns for this game are going to look wild. Yes, they are. They already do. God, it's so funny watching her puff up. Love how she puffs up like a little balloon. Check out that lava fell behind the seamstress's house. I miss Grim. Not a lot of skip, but a lot of optimization of execution. I miss him too. Wouldn't it be super funny if he just randomly showed up in this game, just decided to harvest this particular kingdom as well? I miss Jiaquan. Why am I getting experience for chatting but most people aren't? Because it's a function of YouTube that you have to manually turn off for yourself, because I can't turn it off for you. It's in your personal settings. If you turn off participation in chat leaderboards, then it stops showing up. Sorry. Most of us turned it off. Miva has the crown curse. Oh, it's a new thing. Are you on PC or mobile? What does it do? Felix is considered child by YouTube. Maybe that's why he doesn't XP. I'm mobile. It's tournament-style chatting. Everyone hates it. Puck, I'm literally older than you. Also, you have to turn it off manually in settings. Yes. And it doesn't do anything at all. It basically just makes a leaderboard where you can compete against other chats people for talking the most. And it's not helpful. It's not useful. It's not good. It's just a thing that happens. Meaningless competition. I don't like it, but I can't turn it off for everybody, so yeah. It doesn't actually show up on my end because I've turned it off on my end, but it shows up in the stream for sure. Why is this happening? What did I do to you? What have I done to deserve this? 4th chorus? Hi. Hi. Hello. Can I help you? Hand. Okay, he destroyed the ground. I need the ground. I need the ground, though, is the thing about that. I hit him in the face, hooray. Oh, his ground's back. Okay, cool. Hand go down, hand destroy ground. Hand go across, okay, sure. Have a boomerang. No, don't like that. Okay, so when he destroys a new portion of the ground, the first part, no, it doesn't come back. It's a timer, I think. Okay. Sure. When he smashes down, it just bumps up some other piece of the ground sometimes, maybe. Well, let's just sort of continue to try and smack him in the face, I guess. Dodge the attack, smack him in the face. Hey, cool, something happened. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Smack him in the meantime. Oh, he's so upset with me. I wonder what a chorus is. I mean, apparently it's a rupet. of some sort, an automaton of some sort. And he seems quite upset with me. I wonder if the silk is taking control of it too, or if, ow, or if it just doesn't like me. If it has reason for not wanting me to travel around. Maybe we're not supposed to use these balloon cloaks. Maybe they're illegal. I'm breaking the law right now. Must pay for my trespasses or go directly to jail. But I already got out of jail once, so like, they can't send me back there, so it's just straight execution for me. Ow. No. No, I said. I said no. I specifically said no. It's not a very good listener, fourth chorus. Okay, cool, but... There we go. Great. Okay. More lava rocks. Sure. Smash. Mini smashy. Go through that. Jump over these. Okay. No. Thank you. No. Thank you. Okay. Have a boomerang. Nice. Hit him 3 times. Oh, would you stop it? He would not, as it turns out. He would definitely not stop it. Never. Okay. Quite resilient, you know that? I mean, I guess you are a gigantic automaton. That's not too surprising. I didn't actually see that coming. I'm not sure how I didn't see that coming, but I didn't. I didn't think I'd gotten over the middle there. I was just throwing a boomerang, you know? Apparently I didn't keep track of where I was, so good job me. Whoop, that was close. That was very close. Whew. There we go, and we have one of these. And then we smack you in the face a little more. Hi, I see you're upset, but what are you going to do about it? Oh, you made my platform smaller. Do not appreciate, actually. Not loving it. It's very small. I get one square. You're so generous. Ah, same 1 square again, huh? Not the same 1 square again. Fascinating. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to do this. Got it. Got it. Well, what if I do that? Is that good? We're gonna smash his face in. We're gonna smash his face in with rocks because I can't actually deactivate him. Is that what's going on here? That's what's going on here? That's what's going on here! Servant, defeat 4th chorus. I did it. I got him. I assume that fight would have been infinite until I figured that out? Is that how it works? I get the feeling that's how it works. Great, well, I destroyed an ancient robot. I feel a little bad about it, but I sure did it. I'm gonna go find somewhere to sit down. Then we can discuss this. I guess sitting down is back there, huh? Okay, we'll go back. We'll go back. We'll go back. Did the Citadel send the whoop. Okay, not really necessary, but I guess it's a good safe haven. I'll check chat here. Hello! I might be the youngest person in chat, but I'm not sure. Also, Saruna's the one who had to verify their ID, not me. It's true. Saruna was the one who was having difficulty with YouTube. YouTube's AI doing terrible jobs of it at his job. My suspicion would be, I hear that basically anything to do with Minecraft it'll be like, oh, well then you're a child, and maybe that's what happened. I don't know. I know that Saruna sometimes plays Minecraft, yeah. Was playing Minecraft earlier just now. Not what YouTube says. It is what YouTube says! What are you talking about, Puck? It was Saruna. Yeah, me. Oh my god, here we go. Profile settings, live chat, turn off fan leaderboard participation. That's the one. Here we go. Haha, yeah, here we go. Big boy. Big boy time. Did you fix it? No, it's not Felix. I guess you already discussed all this. I might keep it just for fun. I'm not going to compete, but it's funny to have this absolutely useless feature, unless you prefer not to see it on chat log, Sharky. Happy to turn it off. Do what you want, me, but it's fine. The YouTube allegation. That was me, Buck, not Felix. It wasn't me, Buck. It was Saruna. Oh, my bad. Is it fixed? Yeah, but yes, I did get it fixed. Nice! I'm glad to hear that, Saruna. Fourth chorus said, no balloon. Nice. This is really good music. Yeah, because Christopher Larkin is a wizard. It's true. Fourth chorus should be really easy, but it has some annoying RNG if he tries to destroy something and you have nowhere to dash to. Mostly a good fight, though. This OST is okay, but the boss's animation takes the spotlight. The Big Slammer! I saw someone say it was more of a spectacle than an actual boss and that the animation was too ambitious and looks bad. I disagree. You can OS him in this phase. Yeah, I love to do that. He found it. Sharky Gaming, one try again. Wow, Sharky doing very well with these. Apparently, thank you. I feel kind of stupid. First tries Lace and fourth chorus. You can actually kill him with the normal way. It just takes longer, I see. I mean, I got fourth chorus in 2. I still can't compare, really, since I didn't do these in order. He kept putting his palm on me. I mean, he does like to do that, it seems. To be honest, I tried first chorus, too. He's cool, but easy. But yeah, I'm not over that one person who said this fight's visuals were bad because they were too flash animation-y. I don't agree. He's easy objectively. I don't know why it took me 3 times. That would explain it. I've been looking for a lot of Minecraft tutorials. Man, this system. But like, bro, I'm literally illegally allowed to drink. It's true, but it's like, but only children would like to play Minecraft, so clearly you're a child. Prove it. Prove you're not a child. Tell that to YouTube. They don't believe you. I guess. I created my account 12 years ago. Hope YouTube won't annoy me with that. Yeah, well, you never know. They placed it in the hands of AI, which is always a fantastic idea, of course. All right. So what happened there was I tried to open my balloon skirt, and instead of hitting X, which opens your balloon cloak, I hit square, which is attack. And so then I fell in the lava. You're welcome. Going up. Alright. Hi, it's me. Sorry. I just got, attacked by a robot. Like you do. Alright. Let's go somewhere else. Up there, I guess. There's that one passage... 2 passageways I haven't explored. Past the fourth course. Interesting how the fourth course shows up on the map. It's so unlikely to be a boss that even Chakra was just like, well, there's this big dead automaton back there. I'll just write it in on the map, because what could possibly happen? It'll be there the whole time, right? Clearly. Bad news, Chakra. Turns out someone really wants me dead. Go figure, I know. Alright, I want to go in here. This is reminiscent of where Cornifer hung out in, Kingdom's Edge. Oh, I see. I could hear something scrabbling about, so I knew there was something more to it. It's funny how something like this, like if you were seeing this from Hornet's perspective, it would be super obvious that there's just a hole in the ceiling, right? But since it's all from the side, it's not as clear. Oh. This bellhead has something for me. A warding bell. Holy bell inscribed with a hymn of protection. Shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. Oh, so it's, what was it called? Balder shell, kind of. Sort of Balder shell-ish. A little bit Balder shell-ish. I never really liked Balder shell that much, but under the circumstances, it might prove a little more useful. Then again, would I have to take off to put it on? Druid's Eye? That might be worth trying. Oh, we're in the deep docks. I've made it back into the deep docks. The deeper reaches of the deep docks. But wasn't there something else I wanted to... There was. There was another route I didn't go. So before this, I need to go up there. Okay. Do-do-do-do-ba-do-do-do. Hi. Excuse me. Here. We go here. Then we go here, and then like this. Okay. Hello, Beast. How you doing? If you want to hang out in here, you should be on camera. It's only fair. There you go. Come on. There you are. There you are. There you are. Nah. Too much? Sorry. Oh, fast travel! Well, don't mind if I do. Inspect. 30? Yeah, you got it. I get to see my beast again. The other beast. Well, she's gone. There's a beast analog in the game. I was going to tell her, but... well, she's gone. So. Beast. Insert rosaries. Oh, it was for the bench. Okay, sure. Whatever. Whatever's fine. I got money. Everybody wants rosaries around here, I tell ya. I wonder why that melody is necessary. Given that it's not for calling the beast, it's just for opening this trapdoor, you know? Perhaps it's not so much necessary as just part of the mechanism for show. Hello! Howdy, beast. How you doing? Do the thing. Do the thing. I don't want to hit you in the face. I'm sorry. Yeah! That's the thing. That's the thing. Yeah! Alright, cool. Well, since we have the opportunity, let's go back to Boom Bottom. I haven't been back in a little while. See what's going on back there. Yeah. 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 It's the closest I can give you to pets, I'm sorry. I hope it's good enough. She seems to like it. Oh, look at him fixing away on something. Got anything new here? No. Hi.
Echo.
You got anything interesting? I want the mask shard, but I'm too poor. I want the key as well, but I'm way too poor for that. Hey, Pilgrim. Nothing to say, huh? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Great, well, I'll just have a seat. Catch up and chat then. Ah. Do-do-do. People tried to use that idea, but accounts can get sold or transferred. There's a whole debate about it. It sucks. I've also been watching a lot of Digital Circus, which YouTube thinks is a kid's show, apparently. Who knows? I could have created it when I was 3. It's popular with the youths. Lava goes boom. Not to be that guy, but I was watching Gooseworks stuff before it was cool. Like, literally 10 years. What's up? There are other animations. Her music mostly, but the animations too. I listen to her Undertale stuff a lot. I don't think I know this creator. I don't either. Gooseworks? Spider Dance was great. Warding Bell is this kind of Baldur's Shell, but it's better because it damages enemies that hit you when you heal. That's nice. She's most well known for being Digital Circus's creator, which I haven't heard of actually. But she's also made other shorts and series like Little Run Mo. That one I know about. And Elaine the Bounty Hunter. That sounds familiar, but I don't know it as well. I had on a lot through the early game until I found better stuff. Oh wow, I didn't know you could get to the other side of the simple key door from this side, up to the crows. I thought that was one way. I stopped using Warding Bell after a while because I realized that when your healing gets interrupted while using the Warding Bell, it's hard to survive much longer anyway. Huh, I see. Beast! Oh wait, whoa, those are done by the same person? How did I never clock that? Aw, baby, yeah, Darkus. I feel real stupid right now. Nah, don't. You can see 2 beasts. It's fine, Darkus, because it's fancy. I recommend trying to pick up magnetite roots so rosaries are easier to get, but simple key calling my name. That's real cool, though. To think it's worth your money. I'm going to break into Sharky's game and buy it myself. Bone Bottom time! I remember listening to those Undertale remixes when they came out, too. Sharky, look at the Pilgrim shawls. They're up in the background. I didn't notice. Also, don't forget you have a memory locket. Are they really? They are. They're right there. Look at that. I wonder what they're going to do with them. I guess he's making something out of them right now. Maybe. Possibly. Alright, you know what? Sure. Done. I said that I would get it eventually, and I did intend to, but... Alright, so let's see here. Let's have a sit down first. So we're going to try out Warding Bell. And it does seem like it would be a good idea to get another yellow slot, so I can keep the compass on while using either of these, just for easier resource gathering. So, I will go ahead and spend that memory locket. If I really need another one, I can always buy that one that I found. Oh, I guess that's... What... Was that Mortu had that one? That might have been Mortu had that one. Somebody has that one. Great. Well, let's have a look around and see if there's anything I can get to that I couldn't before, huh? Ah! I don't want to. But I guess I could check out the Moss Grotto more properly. It's not that big now that I'm fast. And I do know that Team Cherry likes to hide stuff in the intro area. for example. Hang on a second. Can I see on the far fields? Okay, the map has been extended. Interesting. So until I sat down and expanded out the map, I couldn't even access the part that I was standing in. That's interesting. Interesting indeed. Also, I should probably go through and take off the markers on some of those ones that I've opened up at this point, huh? Hello. There we go. Let's see here. This one. Specifically, this one should be removed. Okay. But the other two can stay there. Because this one... Wait. I guess I should mark this one. I don't remember what's going on here, but there's definitely something closed. And this, I think, was the big face. I think. Let's see. Hello. Come to think on it, now that I have this, I suppose I can more thoroughly explore ant territory, huh? That's exciting. Hadn't really noticed any place that I had taken specific note of to re-explore around here, aside from the big metal face, of course. Just bounced myself gently off the wall. I went in here. Alright. So there might not be anything extra I can access at the moment, since I haven't figured out the big metal faces yet. What do you have? That would be the thing that you plug into a Switch Pro controller in order to charge it on the specific dock that I bought many years ago. But it doesn't work anymore, so I guess it doesn't matter that much, but I still probably shouldn't let her play with it. She's definitely figured out the lesson that if she does something that I don't want her to do, I have to pay attention to her. Which I suppose is an eventual thing that all cats figure out, you know? So I'm not surprised to see it, but it does mean that it comes up occasionally during stream. I assume she's gained access to a drawer somewhere or something like that, where I just put a bunch of stuff for storage and she's just picking things up one at a time and dragging them out. Because you see, my last cat refused to put anything in his mouth and carry it around, but she does it constantly. Alright. I don't see anything new for me to do around here, so I should probably get moving. They're so excitable. What's at the top of this ledge here? Anything important? Possibly not. Just more of the same. Yep, I don't see anything at the moment. Okay. That way leads back to where I just was. Can't get there from here. I know I went in here. Oh, you're gonna follow me, huh? Well, that's just grand. Oh, hey, that's that thing that I equipped. The bell. The warding bell. Ooh. There's a lot of scrabbling around going on over there, next to the TV that I use to record Zelda, which is why I keep looking to the side, in case anyone's curious. Just monitoring, just making sure that things are okay. So far, they're okay. I have noticed that so far in this game, I've seen a couple of passageways where they placed it above ground level in the wall, which is sort of mean. But now I need to check for it whenever possible. In fact, there was one in the first room of the game that was very much like that. Any case, doesn't seem to be anything here for me right now. But we're back at the chapel. I should check in with Chapel Maid. I haven't talked to her since the first time I came through here. This door is still closed. Alright, ascend. Hello, Chapel Maid.
Tamiayan.
What duty binds you to this old chapel, madam? The structure barely stands, and I see no signs of congregation. Aye, gone the lot of them, fled and hidden, but I'm not leaving till I've set this place right. It's that citadel above, you see. Even now, in Farloom's long decline, the simple bugs, they're witless before it. Too grand, too majestic, too powerful. This building's state is a sad example of those who dare suggest another path. So you defied the citadel specifically? Few are as foreign as you, Hunter dear. Visit me when you care. I look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh, yes. So she has a vested interest in me shaking things up with the citadel, it seems. It would seem. The plot thickens. Door locked. Can't jump up walls. Alright. For now, that seems to be it. Jump over that. Jump over this. Is that the weary pilgrim? No. Oh, of course. Chakra's here. Hello. No more items to trade. Okay, that's fine. Anything to say? From this safe vantage, I can keep watch for threats while I work. These lowlands are brittle and dangerous. Keep your weapon close. I mean, I never drop it, so yeah. In fact, I think it might be tied to my person? Possibly? Not sure. It's not obviously tied to my person, but it would seem to be, you know, relevant if I did that. Okay, catching up again. I never noticed. Oh, that's cool. I love this evolving world. They're hanging out to dry. Yes. Mort has memory locket, yes. And Mottled Scar has fractured mask. Mort also has your money. Mort also has the weighted belt. It's true. Mort does have that. Just trying to recall. Oh, yeah, and run back. Good. Ant run back. Good idea. Ant? Beast? One must remember to clean your horns with spring water and to keep her shells shiny. Moss grotto. So pretty. I'm not here. I'm headphone-less and squinting so hard I can only see chat. Hi, bye. Enjoy losing. Enjoy Silksong. Not losing. Oh. Thanks, Tama. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you another time. Also, I spent so long playing this game and seeing the nice white and green damage splooshes. I forgot how significant it was in Hollow Knight when you found something that didn't have vivid orange splooches. Ascend with Gorb? No Gorb. Norb. Descend with Norb? One must imagine bone bottom up. Yeah. Alright. There is stuff above here. I doubt I have access to it just yet, but maybe I should have a quick look around in the moss thingy. This place. It's got a name. I can't think of it, that's all. It's up here. This one. Moss thingy. So if I do this... Aha. Aha! I see. I see indeed. This looks boss arena-ish. It's a crab! Well, this certainly is a situation. I assume your face isn't vulnerable unless you're about to puke. That seems obnoxious. Are you sure I'm down here? Really? Can you really see me? Are you certain? I'm not sure you can. No, I can't hit him. He does do damage. No one saw that coming. May as well do what damage I can this way.
Because this guy seems like a pain. How many more of those I got? 2? Okay. Okay, that's all my boomerangs, so... we're just gonna have to be speedy. No, 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 no! Ooh. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Nope. Oh, man. Oh, man! Excuse me, pardon me. Maybe I shouldn't flee. Gotta figure it out, you know? It's not like the bench is that far away. And I did sit down, so... is there a better way to go about this? Probably. But this is working. Really slowly. Nope. Nope! That was the wrong button! Whew. Couple more swings and I should be able to heal myself anyway. Just gotta live. Are you like a mole crab? Some sort of crab mole bug? Wait, is that the top of your head that the acid's coming out of? Oh man, I did not want to walk out into that. My timing is poor. Let's go back. 50? It costs 50 shards to make 10 boomerangs? Okay, that makes sense since they're 5 each. That guy's a pain. I'm calling it now. That guy is a pain. I just have to hope that even though he's not a named boss, he's significant enough that, like the Ant Warrior, he will not come back if I beat him. If he does, well, I'll just have to try and go this way as infrequently as possible. Hi, I'm back. Bet you missed me, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Hope you're ready to hear this sound effect for about 45 minutes. I have no idea how much damage the boomerang does. Which I recognize as a weakness in my approach. But I just don't have any perspective, you know? I need to use it on something I know how much it takes to kill. And I just haven't yet. I'm out. Guess I'll just do this for a while. Hopefully, eventually I win. No, no, no. Seriously, where are you keeping all this acid? Are you just producing so much of it that you can just barf all over the place every few seconds just because your glands are that hyperactive? It seems like it's gotta be unhealthy for your metabolism unless you're constantly eating with your feet while you're doing this. I feel like eventually you'd have to wear yourself out. That shows what I know about it, your physiology. Nothing. I don't even have a hunter's log where I can learn something about it if I murder you. So I guess I'll just run in little tiny circles for a while. This works. Eventually I should win. I hope. If they wanted him to be invulnerable to this sort of approach, they probably shouldn't have made him flash white. Terribly sorry. If I had a better idea, I would use it. But I sure don't have one. Now, it could be this is a situation where you're intended to ignore him and just run along. But again, if they wanted me to not try and kill him, they shouldn't have made him flash white when I hit him with a weapon. That's what I say. Because to me, that says, you can kill this guy. And I'd like to. He's gross. This could also be intended as some sort of like a content check. If you're not able to easily deal with this guy, you're not ready for this zone. In which case, I'm probably not ready for this zone. But like, I am technically winning. Hey, see, I won. Well, he died like a boss, so I have to assume that was the end of it. A beast shard! Chunk of hardened material found in the shells of great beasts. Can be broken into individual shell shards for use in crafting. Breaks into 140 shell shards. Great. I'll bear that in mind. I got him! That sure was a beast. One must imagine what lies above. Up, and here's the spitter, the glorfer. I think this guy is based on a mole cricket. Oh, I could see that. Real Cragler moment. Oh, he Kraglin. Always thought it was a mole. Buck, look up a mole cricket. Yeah, throw a boomerang at him. That'll show him. Throw 10 boomerangs at him. Oh, I feel confused. What's confusing about mole cricket? Can't tell if it's cute or disgusting. He's cute. Look at his big hands. Yeah, but his body, I'm confused. It's a cricket. What do you expect? There's a better place to stand to fight this man, but I'm not going to tell Sharky that. I'll delete this message if he dies again. I don't find a lot of insects cute. Watching Sharky discover his own methods is equally fun. Just the bee family and maybe the jumping spider. All insects is cute. Nah, yeah. Sharky's nemesis, Cragler. All snakes are cute, okay? All insects? Nah. So Sharky, fun fact, he wasn't a boss. Just a normal enemy. Took that guy down much faster than I thought, too. You can just straight up run past him. Boomerangs probably helped a lot. For some reason, I thought you couldn't reach him. You could also get through here without dash. I see. Just run from cover to cover, huh? Makes sense. So if you don't have dash, you do have poof, maybe? Or if you're just better at the game than me? Perchance? Simple key. Old stone gate with a simple keyhole. Well, is that so? Is that so? Doesn't need to be properly centered. It doesn't need to be properly centered. Just put it down. Thank you. I hear that. Reveal your secrets. Haha! Secrets! There's like a little choir that sings whenever I get one of those. That's neat. Like a little Gatsby shadow choir. Okay, cool. I got that. That was worth it. Now there's this, and there's that, which I can't get to, but maybe someday? Maybe someday. If it had respawned already, I would be sad. Okay. Well. Aha! Give me your wares, Diglets. Maybe here? Aha! Nope. There's got to be a better way, right? Oh, they're being sucked back into me somehow. Is that because I've got the thing on? The magnetite... Ah, any loose beads will be pulled toward the wearer. Look at that. I didn't even notice that part. What's this? A weaver effigy. Carved bone idol of an ancient weaver. A prayer is etched upon its body. A relic of Farloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Watch it be the same friggin' guy. Dragging his soggy beard all over the place. Squatting in different people's houses. In every land, there's a version of him. Yes, I can't think what his name is right now. You're correct. Dooby-doo. Just drifting around in the fashion of a hornet. Hello. Did you actually fall off? I think you fell off. You were just trying to walk across my lap, and instead she fell off. Fairly spectacularly. Okay, well. That's probably about it for now, huh? Oh, probably. Let me just have a quick sit down. See if I got anything else I can purchase here. The answer is no. I have barely any money at all. Well, alright then. Well, alright then. You can get through here without dash or poof. Proof, I did it last night. A locked door, how inconvenient. The locked door! Door of denial. Oh, proximity of key to door. I'm gonna pick Pab up and jam her into that keyhole. Cragler the second. Crag harder. Oh wait, he doesn't know names yet. Oh, we found the thing! Sharky's the only... That's the only thing Magnetite Brooch does. What did you think it did? Relics of your lamb. That's the guy! I thought it increased the amount that I got. Nope, it just collects them. Well, that's fine. It's gathering a swarm, but only for the beads. For the rosaries. Well, that's fine. That's fine, I say. Did I not? I sat down and... Wait, is that a different zone? I didn't draw it in on my map, so I assume that's a different zone. Huh. Strange. Was not anticipating. Well, okay. I guess that's fine. Ow. This way. Yep. Hi. I didn't want to. It's fine. Okay, now I'm here. Is there anything I needed to check out here? I could look at the big face, but I'm guessing it won't get me anywhere at this point. As I have made no advancements in the big face department. Beast spot. Spot for beast. Sit down here, just in case I mess something up real bad. I do that sometimes, you know. Oh, that was a good job. That was a good job by me. Nope, not interested. Okay, so back up here. Let's go look at Big Face. No. I was more focused on the bug than the platform, you see. I was just waiting for him to pass by so I could advance, but no. This is what I get for ignoring all the enemies. It's a bad idea. Generally speaking, bad idea. Dangerous. Oh, come on. I bumped up against that so good, though. I didn't, apparently. There's a passageway up there, though. I saw it with my eyes. I can't duck. Hornet does not bend at the waist. To do so would suggest servility. Have you ever met her? I'm afraid I do want to check and see what was on that ledge, because I hadn't noticed it before, unless I had, in which case, sorry. In advance. Well, this isn't the way there. Oh, come here, will ya? Come here. Come here! Pay attention. Honestly. Gotta do all the work around here myself. Go up here, and up here, and we cross this one here. We ignore that guy, and we go here. I'd already been here. Nice! Complete waste of time. Let's go this way. Can't go up there. That guy's still doing his gruesome dissections, I assume. Fantastic. Love to hear it. Nope. Afraid not. Okay. There's nothing else here that I haven't looked at, though. Except for that one top way into the Hunter's March. I haven't been that way, maybe. Alright, I'll go there. If I can. Must you? There we go. Save that for next time I'm badly injured. It'll come up, I have no doubt. Okay, so. Let's try and go a high route. High route. See what I can figure out here. And then, I've already been up there. Here. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Somehow I hadn't noticed that. Okay. Oh. This seems like a trap. Apparently it's not. Okay. Great. Thank you. Just a bell full of rosaries. Lying in a door. As one does. Perfectly normal. Great. Got it. Okay. Alright. Back to ant territory then. It's time. Got some new methods of getting around in here, I does. Probably shouldn't play around with not being full health in ant zone, huh? Okay. Go ahead and just do that right away. There we go. Starting to learn that particular technique. So what's up here? I mean, I've been up there. I guess that's the way forward. Okay. No, it's not. This is where the lead was. I remember now. Her body just dangles. Like a little stick person in there. Yeah, I'm doing a great job. I'm feeling great about myself right now. Alright. I need someone easy to fight. No, not you. Definitely not the guy here. Take this guy. There we go. That'll do it. Okay, so I want to go all the way to the right until I see the air vents and then go up when I can. Okay. It's a long way to the bench, too. Wonder if I should catch up on chat here, since it's relatively safe. Let's do it. Stealing the simple key from Pep and escorting it to the door. I'm content, I just really hoped he would find that door was there. Me upon reaching said door. I will use all of my power to get through this door. Same, though, it was the first simple key door I found and I was determined. Duck. Hey, Felix, fun fact. I saw the door before I got the dash ability. So did I, and unlocked it too. I pokewood across the flying buggies. Great minds think alike. I didn't have enough rosaries for the key on my first playthrough, but I have unlocked it pre-dash on my second. It's important to me. Yay. Reject Marrow. Return to Ant. Oh, he's gonna. Oh boy. Well, let's see. I see. You were not expecting this? Hi. Whoops. Why do you have so many hit points, though, man? There. It's just uncalled for, you know? No one should have that many hit points. Probably there was something up here, but there isn't anymore. I forgot! Okay, there we go. Across we go, and... don't really remember what happened there. Was that where Chakra and I had that fight? Probably. Probably. Yes, I think so. No, I don't like it. I did a bad job. I did a bad job. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm going. You can't stop me. There we go. Shards, I suppose, are fine. Backing up is the wrong answer on that particular trap. Gotcha. Jump over this, jump over that. Okay. Let's heal up here. There we go. Now, I can go to the right and I can go to the up. Right is closer. Oh, this guy. I wish you wouldn't, though. Oh, he parried the boomerang. Makes sense, but I didn't know he could do it. Of course he can. Ow! Bad. Pretty bad. Well, at least he's dead. But I'm pretty close myself. And I haven't visited the bench, have I? Foolish. Tomfoolery. Let's go remedy my mistake. Otherwise, I don't know how far back I'm gonna get teleported. This a place? No. That's where I came from. That should help. Now then. That's so much faster. Lever is active. Good. Whew. Alright. I'll catch up and then I'll go. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I was totally expecting this. No, I was expecting this too. I just put the pieces together about exactly what was there. Yes, Cage Man gets you every time, does Cage Man. I haven't paid attention to the thing that is on the ground that presumably indicates that there's Cage Man about to do cage things. Let's pay attention to that this time. That's the button there, isn't it? Hi. Can you step on it? You can't? Why not? Why not? Shenanigans! You should be just as cageable as me. Easily. Honestly. That's what you get. So what happens if I walk into it now? Haha! I live here now. I'm safe from everyone. It got boring. Okay, can I go up? I can! Feels ominous. Music stopped. Feels ominous. Okay. Something big. Let's walk over here. Excuse me. An empty cage. Nothing else, really? Okay. Seems like a bad idea. Why did... Chapel of the Beast. Up there, I assume. Can I have a sit down? No? Probably not? Okay. Can't go that way. Alright, so we gotta navigate the maze before we can attempt the beast, huh? Or speak with the beast? Perhaps I shouldn't assume I need to kill the beast, but I probably need to kill the beast. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nothing here. A very encouraging chasm. Oh, of course! It's one of these, huh? Okay. Let's see how you are. Oh, good! Oh, you're just gonna be like that, huh? Love it. Love to see it. Love to feel it. Good. Good. Well, I don't think there's anywhere I can get any more in here, so let's just sort of ding-dong bell our way down. Much safer. Not safer, it turns out. Moved more than I expected. Alright, it's fine. We'll go back. We're going back. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm fine. Jump over this. Run past this guy, because I don't care. Return to beast. Okay. We're back. Yes, hello. And up. And over. Pong, pong, pong. Okay. Nice! Exactly what I was going for. There. Now. Pong, pong. Pong, pong, ping. Is my cocoon halfway down? Shenanigans. Why is it there? Why is it there? What's it doing there? Why is this necessary? Great. I'm here now. There are... Oh, you freed yourself. Good job. I feel like we have greater concerns than each other at the moment, but okay. Sure, you be that way about it, I guess. Seems a number of them will let themselves out. So good security here at the beast. Oh, that one's letting itself out too. Great. Great. Love it. I guess I'll just take care of everything around here then. Gonna open that up. It's just a really big one of them charger bugs, huh? And it really wants to get through that gate. It's very committed to this task. But I suppose I'm going to distract it, huh? Okay. Hi. 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 savage beast fly. I'm guessing your front is actually protected from attacks, yeah? Ow. Okay, yeah, that hurts. You're not protected from attacks in the front. Interesting. Very interesting. This is a bad idea. I have regrets. Huh? Okay. Can't quite yet. There we go. Bad idea. Well, I healed up anyway. That's good anyway. Okay. Ow. Foolish. Slow. Well, that's here now. Great. Hell, now it's gone. Thank you, I guess, for taking care of your own complications. Don't mind that. I like the music here, though. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Foolish again. Wow, double foolish. Thank you. Can I salvage this? Signs point to no. Yeah, that's a no. By the little guy, even. He just sort of came chugging along, and I just wasn't ready. Okay. Well, catching up on chat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Silly old cage up to its old tricks. Soldier Ant has soft little footsteps. Do not set off trap with his light, delicate footy steps. Here we are. Oh, yes, we're over here. Oh dear, I look away for 2 seconds because of the way I went, and when everyone started talking about this spot, I was like, how did everyone get here so early? The irony. Darkus, you took the strangest imaginable route. I mean, I got here super early, but I didn't go in until, like, well into the end game. Sort of scared of Ant. Should do double damage. The floor of false hope. See it, feel it, do it, live it. Haha, not safer, more deadly. Shenanigans. I choose to remain captured until I want to get out, not the other way around. Here we go. This cage is for your safety. Hey, Felix, was this a bad time for y'all? Yes. Here we go. I remember hearing bad things about this. Absolutely awful. I hate this boss. It was fine for me. I only had 1 more HP. I did it in like 2 to 3 attempts. It's not even that hard. It's just all the summons. It was that bad. This boss took me the most attempts of any boss in Act 1, and I think Act 2. I did it on my first try. But bear in mind, I'm very bad at bosses that summon ads. I prefer one-on-one fights. Went here too early. If you come here early, this boss is more than fine. I mean, I was also here early. Was it just me who had a shitty time with this one? Yeah, I came here like insanely late. Bit more mid-game, but not that much later. First death to Savage Beastfly, perhaps of many. Little guy for the win. Thanks for making me feel good about myself, guys. Will Sharky have the same awful time I had with this guy, or will he actually be good at video games? Sorry, that was really mean. You can say Felix Cyril, it's okay. You can say Felix Cyril, it's okay. Alright. Do I need to adjust anything? No. This is fine. This is okay. All right. Let's just do better. Go back, do better. Go back, do better. Nice! That's a good start of better, I must say. That's exactly what I was going for. Hello. Nope. Don't care. Leaving. Okay, so. I wonder what that door leads to that he's trying to get open so badly. I also wonder if it'll open when he dies, which would be the cruelest irony for this poor beastfly. Something he wants in there that's connected directly to his life. Poor guy. Oh, right, I can just skip the whole gauntlet. Forgot about that. Hello, it's me again. That certainly is a savage beastfly, I must say. Okay. Got him! Wait, you don't always go 3 times? What the heck? I was lied to by my expectations. I thought it was this goes 3 times every time, but apparently not. change your mind if you want to, huh? That's good to have agency, I suppose. Ow. Okay. First stun. I gotta remember, he doesn't take that long to start up. So when I try and hit him in the face when he's about to charge me, it's actually stupid and bad. So maybe try not to be stupid and bad. Yeah, right there, don't do it. Oh, he summons other types too. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate for me. Collector 2, collect harder. Well, that was, yeah, went about as I expected. Okay. Nope. Big fella can kill me in one hit right now. Don't mess with it. Okay. Yeah. Cool, perfect. Okay. 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 Wish you wouldn't. So he only can smash his friends when he's doing the downward smash, not the sideways smashes. I guess that makes sense. Seems to have less control under the circumstances. No, bad. This is bad. Getting bad. Oh, okay, so thank you. Thank you for salvaging the situation, I guess. Cool. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but it worked out, I guess. Took some damage for it, but, you know, I did some damage as well. Trade-off. Not a good one, necessarily, but certainly a trade-off. Uh-huh. No. Okay. You wanna do this? Run away. Run away. Run away. Okay. Nope. There we go. Didn't mean to do that! Oh, good. You can summon the big ones too, huh? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. And it seems he can't necessarily squish them, or at least he can't post-mortem. Not sure which it is. He's a piece of work, but I think I'm getting there. Thanks for making me feel good about myself, Felix. You said it was okay. Pfft, you cannot get mad at me. I like fights where it's just one strong, fast enemy. I cannot stand Beastfly and his wretched ad spam. But, like, genuinely, that was too mean. I'm sorry. I like fights where it's 1 to 3 strong, fast enemies. I feel kind of bad about it. It seems like nobody else had as bad as a time of it as I did with this fast bastard. Oh, don't worry. I think it's, like, just out of us here. I've heard so many complaints about this guy. Anyway, I beat the true final boss, and I feel very proud of myself for getting that far. Second most complained about boss I've seen. I will hold on to this knowledge. Yay! Savage Beastly Hot Wings is my true final boss. There's an area you haven't seen? Hold on, let me ask in Containment Zone. Darkest restarted Saruna. He hasn't gone all the way yet. If he doesn't summon any Savage Carnage on Turkey, I'm going to be so mad. I was fighting him. When I was fighting him, that's all he was fucking summoning. Right as you said that. Oh, there we go. That's one. That's why I hate this boss. He can spam Savage Carnage until you die. He didn't summon them at all when I fought him. Well, there you go. Seems like it's a certain amount of RNG. Love that. Anyway, I'm going back. Just skip that. Why would I do it? Yeah, have fun. Bite. Okay, here we go up. And back to the arena. I wonder why they built a chapel for this guy and then locked him in. Unless it's not, this is not the beast that this is the chapel of? Just a coincidence? Could be. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad, buddy. Tough life you got here. You just really don't want to do that vertical one right now, huh? There it is. was about to be the stupid thing. You almost did the stupid thing. There we go, and then... Okay. Okay. Nope. Alright. Not good. I tried to like dash into the wall to get away. Of course that doesn't work. That's not a thing. Okay. Oh, we get to summon the ad anyway, even though I interrupted the action, huh? Fun! Nice. Threw him just enough off the ground where that didn't work. Maybe it would have played better, but I didn't. That was the stupid thing, you gotta be careful. Okay. Healing. I can't dash through things. That's not a thing. I'm not Ghost. Any hit now will kill me. I'm really surprised that didn't kill me just now. I thought I got hit. Do you got to? Okay, that hurts too. Makes sense. Makes sense. That hurts too. Got it. The things dropping from the sky hurt too. Going back. Going back. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. I'm not getting caught by the cage. We're doing it again. We're gonna fight the Beastie Man. I wish I could kill his ads a little faster, but I don't know how to upgrade my weapon. Presuming that's a thing that happens in this game, and I presume that is a thing that happens in this game. Hi, I'm back. How are you? I'm behind you. Hello. Alright, bring it in. Okay. Okay. Okay, and there. Okay. Ads begin. I don't like these ones because they take so long to reset their little spear cooldown and make it so I can hurt them again. Unless there's another way to hurt them that I don't know about, which is possible. Okay. Okay. Sure. Nice. Just what I wanted. Just what I wanted. Okay. Okay. Oh, they do 2 damage too, do they? Oh, they do 2 damage as well, do they? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Beastful, I love Tasty RNG. This boss has officially killed Sharky the most times of any boss, though, so he's already living up to his reputation. Strange, but it's genuinely like it's cool to see people struggle on bosses I got in one go. It makes me think I'm not as bad as I thought I was. I mean, you like the Mario Brothers and Gay Theater Kid, and I know a lot of people complain about those. Like, if people who are actually good at the game can struggle with stuff I found easy, maybe I'm good too. It's true. Maybe you are. I'm having flashbacks. No Shadow Dash here. We got so spoiled. I miss Shadow Dash so much. There were so many points you could heal there. Listen. Listen. Stop judging me. Even against the final boss, I kept trying to Shadow Dash. God, I miss Shade Cloak. Please, please, Hornet. Just go borrow it. I'm sure Ghost won't mind. Just walk back to Hallownest and find their corpse. It's okay. Hornet and Void, I don't think it would even work for her. I know, but I can dream. Maybe like a Wormy Shade Cloak. Worm Dash. She isn't? Huh. I always thought she was part Void. Have you considered this, Team Cherry? No, she's specifically not Void, Darkus. It's true. She's Pale King X-Weaver. Hair of the Beast. The Savage Karen such so bad. Though our strength is born of similar sources, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. That's the one. Don't know why I never saw them as annoying. I'm not judging. I'm sorry. It's fine. There probably were a lot of places I could have healed. But I'm still getting used to how long it takes me to heal. So if there's any chance I'm going to get attacked instead of healing and lose all that built-up silk, I'm hesitant to even try. Yeah, please. This is going great. I'm not upset at all. Definitely not. Definitely not. I'm gonna go sit on the bench. Bench. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Okay. Hi. There you go. That's more like what I was expecting. Okay, let's get back in there. So Savage Caronids can do 2 damage with their slicey attack. Now that doesn't make sense. No, it does make sense. I took 2 damage from it last time before this combat, but I thought it was because he hit me twice. But maybe it just does 2 damage. That's a bad time. Why is my cocoon over there? Well, that's not good enough. Oh, and that doesn't actually break the cocoon. Gotcha. Good to know. Alright. Now, why? Why? Why did you have to scream at me twice? You're just that angry? Sure. I guess. I guess it's like when you hit Grim before he bows, or while he's bowing, and he just gets all mad at you. Similar situation. You want to try and skip my intro? Well, you get 2 intros! Screw you! This is my arena! Well, that didn't work. I gotta stop hitting the walls with the boomerang. There. Oh boy, we already have a Carnid. Oh, wow, okay, that works. It's probably the best approach to deal with it, I guess. Oh no. There we go. Another one. Thank you. Okay. 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 There, here. Shouldn't jump early. Bad to jump early. Takes advantage of it if you jump early. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Keep doing this. I love this. This is great. Keep it. Keep it up. What do you mean you get to summon two? What do you friggin' mean you get to summon two? Well, I'm glad that ended when it did. Because that was about to get really obnoxious, really fast. Thank goodness he did so many down slams in the final phase of the fight, or else that would have been... Whew. Alright, well, he died. That's his butt. I knocked his butt off. That's probably his face. I can't even tell anymore. He died. Oh, look! It's a different beast. This one looks familiar. I'm trying to think where I've seen a beast like that. Claim the beast. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. Find it more. Just keep binding that beast. Bind that beast good. Bound the crest of beast. Tear foes with savage slashes. Bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. Ha! Interesting. Claimed. Claim your first crest. I did it. Oh! Well, that's neat. And so now my binding ability is a life drain? From the sounds of it? So, in fact, what was going on there was that the beast fly wanted to claim the beast's crest for its own, but it couldn't get in there because the door was locked and bound to its life for some reason. Someone played a cruel joke on it. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Why are all these guys up? Why are you here? You weren't here before, were you? Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Where am I? I'm in a cave. This isn't the right way. What's the right way? Wait, this is the front door. Why are those guys alive? Was I supposed to test out my binding ability on them? Probably. Oh. Well, fine. I guess I didn't want to go back in there again anyway. Screw you. Bye. Bench. Time now for bench. Binding! That's not binding. It's the wrong button for binding. Ooh, nice save. Wasn't expecting you to pull that off. Here. Get bound! Whoa, 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 okay. I see, it's a temporary buff for me. With lifesteal associated with it. Got it. So I have to steal the life from them instead of healing on my own. I get it. I get it. I understand. Yes, I forgot. I'm coming from the other way. I don't know. Plus, I just got new abilities and such. I don't know. Alright. Well, sit down. Alright, how you doing? Hello. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Savage beast-fly moment. Gracefully glides right into the trap. Drifted so slowly into the cage. Flawless execution. Sharky begins to understand the pain of anthell. It's the gauntlet, it's the traps, it's the beast-fly, it's the tanky enemies who take barely any knockback. Biggest influence for me with Ant Zone was the big guy at the start. That was about it. It's both. The enemy hits so fast that you take 2 unavoidable hits. I see. There's a lot of enemies like that. There are flurry attacks in this game. They basically do 1 damage twice, equivalent to 2 damage, and a lot of enemies have flurries. It's new in Silksong. Intro glitch? Intro glitch! To scream for the price of one! Savage Beastfly wishes he was a fun fight like Grim. I miss Grim. Another one. Okay, so he can kill the Savage Caronids. He would never do that when I was fighting him. Sharky, do you understand why I hate this fight now? Now imagine doing it, but you aren't using the Hunter's March bench, but the one in Farfields. Oh no, that's right. You did mention you didn't figure that out early on. That would be painful. Yeesh. GG, thank you. This is a situation of the music is good, but hearing it over and over again can get super annoying. Okay, now that I understand, Felix. Yeah, you can do 2 at once, and for me, he kept doing 2 Savage Caronids. That's terrible. Goodbye, sweet butt. Oh, here we go. Sharky learns a new mechanic. Bind that crest. First crest. Hell yeah, have fun. So now you see the true depth of the combat mechanics in this game. I do. It puts those enemies to let you test the crest. I see, but I didn't do it. Kind of the worst crest, though. Well, says you. Also try Pogo with the Beast Crest. Okay. Oh, that's very different. Oh, that's very different indeed. That would take a lot of getting used to. Huh. Okay, well, I'll try it. Cage! It's so painful. Yeah, I don't love Beast Crest. The moveset isn't my fave, and I don't like the crests that limit your binding ability like that. Like, try binding with this crest and then just blindly swing. It's so funny. Okay. I'll do it. Let's go up here. Yeah, come here. Now, actually, come here, though. So hesitant. Can't imagine why. Okay. So, I need something to fight. I just can't actually get up there, can I? Nope. Okay. Did I accidentally... Oh, because it's a new crest and I didn't equip anything. And it's got a different set of... Oh, I get it. You have to re-equip everything, and this one comes with no yellows at all. I see. Default 2 reds, but no yellows at all. Because you're too bestial to be able to do that sort of thing. Alright, well. Come here. Come here. There you go. Okay, I could see that being kind of fun. But I think for now, we'll be going right back to Hunter. Thank you very much. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. It says almost everyone, to be honest. I don't think you need to fight anything. Just swing. Is it no yellow and no blues? It's both. It cancels your buff if you get hit during it. I see. So I may have lost it immediately. I don't recall. It has no yellows and no blues at the moment, anyway. It may be that, like... Well, hang on. That one... I think they're all... They seem to be all... It's not letting me check properly, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell. In any case, it doesn't have any yellows or blues right now. As such, we're going back to Hunter. Alright, well. Since I can't continue going here now, I guess I need to go somewhere else. Although I guess we have 8 minutes left, so I have to choose something quickly if I'm going to choose anything. Oh, that back path through the deep docks. That was the thing. Okay. This way? No. This way. This way. Well, that was a good idea. That was a grand idea. This is the way I can't go yet. So there's really no point in being here, huh? I can float all I want, but it doesn't actually do any good if there's no air to carry me up with. Okay. Okay. Uncalled for. Okay. Can't get past this door. And I can't get up that passageway, so this is off limits to me just now. So we gotta go all the way down and around. Okay. That's a long way around, actually. Well, let's see if as close as I can get. I'll get the bench closest to where I'm trying to get to, and, see how we go from there. Now, hi. Hello. This way, right? Right. Not here, but the next one. Okay, and then straight shot past the bench. We'll sit down here, and the place I'm trying to get to, I don't know of a closer bench. Well, there's the bench at the other end of this stretch. Yeah, we'll go over there. Oh, it's actually, I've got a few more minutes than I thought I did. Nice! Excuse me, pardon. Wait. Those leaves are very Korok-ish, aren't they? I think it's just the shading, but they're rather Korok-like. No, pardon, excuse me, don't care. This is the right way. Yep. And now I can fly in here, which is pretty convenient. Unless I forget to, or do it wrong, more accurately. We go in here. I suppose I could have fast traveled here, huh? That would have been smart. Okay. Da-ding ding dong. And I'm going down there. This here. Okay. Is this the right way, I think? I think. In here. And then here. Yeah! Okay. Back to the deep docks. There appears to be a way down, but I don't think it's here. I think it's below this. I've never been down there. Ah, ring. What do you want me to do about that? Is this an ability I don't have? I guess it must be, huh? Unless... Slurp. It is satisfying seeing them build up to an eruption and then just sort of deflate. Ow! Particularly given that they do 2 damage, you know? Hi! Have I seen a flying one of you before? Yes. Yes, I definitely have. Well, that worked out great. Why, though? Why, though? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Stop it with the giant explosions. I haven't seen one of these before, huh? I lied. I was wrong. I hadn't seen them before. Did you kill your friend? Good job. Honestly, what are you thinking? Alright, great. No! Alright, I need some silk, please. I don't really use some silk. Can I make it out of these bed sheets? The answer is no. Box! Why though? Why though? Why are you like this? Okay, so that doesn't hurt them. They just cover their face and they're fine. Which is a neat trick, I gotta say. Oh no! Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Well, I guess I gotta go get that back. I guess I gotta go get that back. Don't I? Yeah, I sure do. Yeesh, those things stink. And I opened the chest and dropped the item on the floor. I hope it's still there. They seem to be pretty good about that sort of thing in this game, but... I don't know what's gonna happen. I should have just grabbed it. But I was worried about bombs. And it turns out I was correct to be worried about bombs, but my approach was inefficient. I blame the part where I'm probably mentally fairly tired from all the streaming. That's my excuse for now. Ah! I got away. Unexpected. Alright. Hi. Hi. Gotta learn to deal with you, huh? Gotta learn to deal with you, huh? It's like those fungus that shoot the explosives. Oh, he explodes himself as well afterwards. Great. It's much like those fungus that spit out the explosives, except way faster and way worse. Uh-huh. And you're here too. Would you just come over here? I don't want to deal with your friend. Thanks for dinging that off your helmet. Alright. Alright. Hi. Uh-huh. You missed. You missed. You didn't miss. Okay. Great. Gonna attack you through the floor. Ah, good aim, good aim, good aim. Well done. There, and then he's gonna explode, right? Oh, good. That guy was here. He died too. Everybody just died. Too many bombs. This is the thing. Too many bombs is bad for everybody. You gotta learn these lessons. Now give me this. Craft metal. Great, thank you. I did it. I got the craft metal. Also, I think someone's digging here. There's another door? Where's the other door? No! 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 Stop it. Stop it immediately. Stop it immediately! What did I just say? I guess I was still injured, huh? I'm gonna go get that then. I know what time it is. I'm going and getting it. I'm going and getting it. Now. Because it should be fairly straightforward to get. And if it's not, well then I deserve what I get. There it is. Got it. Okay. These guys kind of stink, you know that? These guys kind of stink a little bit. A little bit stinky. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. There. Great. I win. So there's an entrance up here, I hear. And I want to see it. Ah, it's a gate, and I can't go through. Okay, so we are blocked in on both ends for that particular passageway. So I do have to get the simple key, or else I can't get actually through. But I got the craft metal. It was hard fought. Probably not necessarily that worth it, considering that I'm not really, you know, I haven't used the other two craft metal that I'm already holding. But I got it. I got it. And that's something. Maybe it's not much. But something. Where's my bench? There it is. Right here. Oof. Well, that was a mess. Alright, alright, alright. I died a lot today. Catching up. Anyway, us in the quarantine zone have been very keen to find out which crest will end up being your main. And see you never beats crest. Some people stick with Hunter, some don't. The noises she makes when swinging in beast mode are real funny. I'm one of the people who didn't, so is Saruna. That is what I'm referring to. No, only 8 minutes is not enough. Is never enough time. Oh, can I make a quick request before end of stream? Apparently not. Sorry. Can you go back to Pilgrim's Rest? Ring, ring. Come to Deep Docks for your explosions. Why not? Welcome to Deep Docks. We have explosions. Ah, tasty explosions. Now imagine. Those flying guys. Truly wretched enemies. 3 damages. Yes, yes, Puck. 3 damages. Wouldn't it be great? Cappy, I'm not the only one thinking that. Annoying? Yes, Puck. Are you like okay. But they kill their own guys so often. Yes, those enemies are awful. Awful? I wouldn't go that far. Youch. Oof. Ouch. All lava. Oh, they are. Bet you wish you bought that magma bell from Forge Daughter now, huh? Darkest, I think you're in the minority here. Ugh, they're miserable. Yeah, I agree with Puck. We good. God, I'm tired. I'm always careful. Such is the way of ant hell. And I won't delete this one. Many deaths, huzzah! Can't say I've had a truly bad time fighting anything yet. Strange. Well, I mean, you know what you're doing in most matters, it seems. And when I get towards the end of the stream, I tend to get a little bit short on patience and reckless, so, there's that. So I didn't make it back to Pilgrim's Rest because I didn't realize you wanted me to do that thing, but I will go there next time. How about that? Because I'm clearly playing poorly at this point. I don't know how people stream longer than 4 hours in a sitting, but I know people do it. It's just, I don't know. It's magic. They got magics. It's magic stream powers. Thank you for coming to stream. Oh, what are we doing this weekend? Oh, no. Oh, no, I didn't make plans. Oh, no. I think I'm free both days is the thing. Which makes it tempting to want to do it both days, but that also is probably going to be a bad idea. Because then I start, like, not taking care of things that I'm supposed to be getting taken care of. I don't know. I haven't planned it out. Do y'all have a strong preference between Saturday and Sunday stream as of right now? Currently taking suggestions. Darkest is hyper nerd. It's just upstairs. You can go there next time. Thank you for stream. Nice Silksong stream all weekend. God, I'm sleepy, but I want to finish my Minecraft build. After saying hi, I've just been lurking. It's been very nice. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, Meba. Silksong whispers its siren song to you. I follow the sacred words of Hornet. I have no strong preference. I'm just excited. I have the day off Sunday and not Saturday. I see. Then tell you what. We'll plan for Sunday, as per usual. And if I really cannot resist, then maybe we'll throw in a Saturday as well. Either's good for me. That's usually my preference. I see. I'm just glad I know now. Yeah, it's important. All right, cool. So, plan for Sunday, and if you hear that there's a Saturday one soon, then there will be a Saturday one. It'll be soon. I will let you know if there will be one. But for now, I gotta go. I'm sleepy. Thank you for coming to stream. Hope you had a good time. And we'll see you again soon for more of this. My goodness, there's so much more of this, I'm sure. But I'm enjoying it very much, so hope you are too. All right. Hope the rest of your week goes well, and I'll see you this weekend, hopefully sometime, yeah? All right. Good night.